Alrighty. So, welcome to the Thursday night stream. I'm your host, Apartflutter39, and today I'll be streaming and going through Starfield. Because, why the hell not? I've already gotten to New Game Plus 10, or, yeah, I'm about to end my New Game Plus 10 playthrough, technically speaking. And, well, mods are available now. Creation Club too, but mostly mods that are now gonna be available thanks to the release of the Creation Kit not too long ago. I am streaming this on both YouTube and Twitch, thanks to Restream. Yay! No, I'm not sponsored. I'm doing this on my own volition, as always. So, what's there to say right now? Starfield. It's been almost, a year since its release, and people were clamoring on about mods and all sorts of stuff. But before mods ever came out, a lot of stuff has been happening under the hood. Patches have been coming out, doing some bug fixes, quest fixes, photo mode was added. Some people didn't really like that, understandable. That being said though, a lot of under the hood stuff were done. And last month was pretty much the first major drop for, I guess, proper updates for Starfield. And now this month is pretty much the same. A proper drop of content, as it were. Of course, that also came with the Creation Club and, all sorts of stuff. But we'll get into that as soon as, well, I get into the game, rather. So, enough of me talking. Let's get started, I suppose. This is Starfield. New Game Plus 10. Well, 11, I guess at this point. We'll be picking up where I last left off on my playthrough. This will be continuing the perspective of my player character, Kage, who I've been playing since launch, on and off again. Mostly on and off, I guess is the best way to describe it. And so, yeah, that's pretty much where things stand right now. I'm not running this with any mods. Not yet, at least. Because I want to finish this cleanly. As can be, at the very least. Because if I start using mods, my save will just be configured over to, well, creation saves. And I don't want that. It sucks. And so, yeah. I may have flubbed some numbers, I will concede right now, but nevertheless, not much has really changed, as it were. I'm just trying to think right now. How to start this, I guess. Last I did this, I walked through the Unity, and even more so the fact, a lot of things happened. A lot of things happened. A lot of things happen. Let's just say Constellation here doesn't mean much. And dear old Walter isn't the same Walter that Kage knew. Right now he's taking a good look around, Kage. Just taking in the sights before saying goodbyes. Right. So, for the most part, let me give you a quick rundown as to what has been going on with this character. As of now, he's pretty much completed all major side quests that are in the game. All the major faction quests, from Eugen Industries to the UC Vanguard / Terramorph dealings, along with, what else? Freestar Collective and the Crimson Fleet SysDef conflict. That's pretty much what's been going on for this character, to say the least. And, well, because he's so souped up, he's currently, right now, going through a bit of a phase, mentally speaking. Because this is the 10th run, I've made it as though that my character kinda sorta cracked a little bit. His mental faculties are not wholly his own anymore. He's sort of, divided himself, for lack of a better word. Let's just say that he's still relatively lawful to some extent or another, but he fell into more darker straits. Though at first it started off lighthearted with the Freestar Rangers and the, let's just say, intimidation and coercion of Ron Hope, it ended off with him now pretty much working for the most cutthroat version of Ryujin Industries, along with, how do I say, let's just say, leaving alive a war criminal that should have died a long time ago.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. I have been told. Also, if you're...
Right now I'm just getting supplies and last minute things on to account for, and we'll be finishing up this run. Alright, so I will say right now that I did not complete the UC SysDef / Crimson Fleet quest, though that is not without trying. Due to a bug that has just haunted me, or not haunted me, but rather that's unfortunately crept up on me, I am unable to complete the SysDef conflict. And so as a result, I'm pretty much just, well, hands tied right now. So let's just say that my character sided with the Crimson Fleet. However, much like the Ryujin Industries, let's just say does some back of the end work to ensure it falls under his domain. Because, let's be honest, at level 200, he would most definitely be the equivalent of a supervillain at this point. And so, yeah, that's where we stand. A lot of explaining, I know. But we'll get to the on-screen stuff and, you know, on-brand choices, as it were, I suppose you could say, a bit later down the line. For now, I'm giving context as to how low my character is right now. But yeah, this is pretty much the lowest that my character has gotten right now in terms of like morals, ethics, and just overall stuff. And we're gonna be going even lower as we go along to get the final armillary piece to round off this playthrough. Or to round off this specific incursion.
I'm sorry, heat leeches can turn into what?
Terramorphs. Giant carapace-encrusted tanks. Hence the new scanning protocols. On our watch, no heat leech enters this city. Understood?
Understood.
Alright, let's get acting then.
We're asking. Anything I can help you with? Okay.
Alright, time to modify my ship. If I'm gonna be doing half the shit I'm gonna be doing, I'm gonna need some good gear. Good stuff too, but you know, a lot of good gear. Let's see here. Gonna need a lot of things. I got all this money and I want to piss it away right now. Is that so much to say and ask? Alrighty. Need a grav drive if I'm going to be doing anything. Get the biggest, fattest, up yours type stuff right now. Nope. In case you're wondering, I just found the ship out in orbit right now. That's really about it. Landing bay needs to be connected to the cockpit. What do you mean? It is connected to the cockpit. as connected as it gets, unless you want it like this. No? Okay, fine. Be that way, game. How about this? No? Alright, fine. I'll go back for the old one. Alrighty. Yeah, right now we're gonna be doing ship shopping, guys. Ship shopping. Let's see. I just want, like, something expensive and something that pretty much just says, up yours, you know? Because I got, like, I actually do have a quota to beat right now. But yeah, I do have, like, a quota for, like, what type of materials I need. Gotta make it count, you know? Look at that. Look at that big old piece, you know? God damn! It's a big boy. Let's get some stuff to the very least round it out, you know? There we go. Yeah, that works. There we go. The most ugliest, heavy set looking fucking ship piece ever. It'll be fine, you know? I actually do need a gimbal piece, or not a gimbal piece, attachment piece though. I need to put guns on, you know? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? God damn it, the one time I'm trying to actually legitimately remember. But yeah, the one time I'm trying to remember. I'm not done yet. What are you talking about, game? Where is the pieces I'm looking for? Seriously, though. I know it's like somewhere in structure, and then it's like... There's like something along the lines of like struts, I think, maybe? Just got so much mass. Oh, it's just mounted on the front. Alright, that's fine. Let's see here. What's something that I'd want? Something that I would need. Something that just says, fuck you, kaboom, you know? The one time I want to be lazy and just let automatic shooting do stuff for me. Oh well. Here's what I'll get then. Got a whole bunch of stuff right now, yeah. Oh, it's spines, that's why. Get those particle cannons linked up, yeah. Look at that, that looks, that totally looks fine, guys, you know? It's a totally fine design, you know? Not designed by a 5-year-old at all. Just gotta, you know, round it out a bit. Yeah, that looks non-suspect, right? Let me just add this then. I need to get the Docker there anyway, so that way, bam. Bingo, bango, bongo, look at that, you know? The most ugliest ship you've ever seen. It's small, it's tubby, it's wide. It's effectively... I'd make a dick joke, but I think it already says for itself. It's got 4 thrusters. Let me see. I want to slap on a new engine. Alright, whichever one just blasts a big ass fuck you hole. You know, that's all that's fine, alright? Can I slip like a small structure in there? Yeah, let's put a porthole there. What could possibly go awry? Yeah, let's just put a radiator instead. Fuck that. Alrighty, yeah. Alright, just finishing off the final touches. Just gotta put some of these back on. Slap this baby back on, you know? Slap it back on. And bingo, bango, bongo, this is the smallest ship you've ever seen. Do I like it? No, I actually hate it, all things considered. I mean, it's not the worst thing ever, but you know. Too few landing gears. Oh, okay, fine, be that way, game. If you think it's too few landing gears, let me put on another landing gear for you. No, not Docker. Where's the gears? What is this classified under? Like, seriously, what is the landing gears classified under? Engines... Come on, game. One time I'm trying to actually figure out the shipbuilding mechanic more extensively. I've been trying to do so lately, actually. So I'm not in totality familiar, but still. Should be, at the very least, self-explanatory to some extent. Let me see. God damn it. Seriously, where the hell is it placed at? It's under gear. It's the same space as always, but it's not showing up. Oh, I see. It's alright. Skimming over like a dozen different things. So what, do I need to extend the length or something? If so, then just tell me. Let's see, can it fit a gear now? The answer is no, it cannot. Where the hell's the gears, though? Game is telling me it has too few gears, and yet it's not letting me place the gears down. What, do I need to space these out a bit more or something? No? Okay, fine, be that way, game. Fine, fine, fine. I'll get rid of the engine and just, you know, swap it for something else. Be that way, game. I'll swap out for an inferior engine. Let's see. Will this suffice? No? Okay, fine. I'm really hampering my mobility here, game. I mean, come on. This'll work, apparently. Okay, what's the highest version? Sure, why not? Go with that. It just looks like a jutting fucking mass. Look at this! It's just a giant jutting mass with the other engines by comparison. Alright, whatever. I've made my bed. I'm gonna sleep in it now. Alright, all systems green across the board. Lovely. This is my hoplite. Do you like it? Because I don't. I hate it. I kid. Or am I? Nah, I'm kidding. Alright. She's got like a bunch of Class A stuff, and yet none of them are Class C. Anyway, this is like my only customized ship, and I'm hoping to God that it actually has enough health to survive. If not, then this is gonna be a very short run.
Okay.
Actually, real quick, I should probably buy a new engine. Ah, I can't buy a new engine. Wait, hold on. What's that? Yeah, full power, baby. Look at that. I mean, I got like 1 reduced mobility, but hey, I'll take that. I'll eat that 1. It's not like I'm gonna be moving around that much anyway. Alright, say hello to my ship, the Stubnose. Yeah, it's... Is it a bad time to say that I'm not that familiar with flying in totality? No? Okay, fine. Okay, so, let's see here. Let's see. Where is my main quest? To go among the stars, in deed and in thought. So, as proof that I'm not lying, at the very least when it comes to the UC SysDef, the ship is on RNA, or however you say that name, pretty much. It's pretty much here in this solar system. However, it's supposed to be all the way out in Proxion B. And so, the UC SysDef hoplites are there. But the problem is, the actual vigilance is just outright missing. And so, yeah. Yeah, so I'm pretty much, for lack of a better word, forced to pretty much kickstart this playthrough that way. I say forced, but that's me being hyperbolic, if I'm being honest. This was by choice. Along with that, a sort of knee-jerk reaction to me having to... Oh.
Hey, stranger. Maybe you can talk some sense into this.
Better Ron Hope than Walter Stroud. So he took a megacorp and managed to branch into a new industry. Wow, how amazing. But Ron Hope made his own fortune. Am I right? Or am I right?
I'm glad you have nothing better than to argue about this.
Let me tell you, I don't care 1 ounce who made the company. What matters is the product. Stroud Eggleton ships are innovative.
So what? Reliability. Hope Tech ships are durable. Huh?
I can't say either way.
Well, I'm telling you, Hope Tech is where it's at.
I am surprised Hope Tech can afford to even stay in business competing with the real Star Yards. Give it a few years, and I wouldn't be surprised if they have to shut down.
Ron Hope's managed to keep it afloat this far. He can go the distance.
Time will tell.
Well, it's clear how each of us thinks it'll turn out. Thanks, stranger.
Meet up at the hitching post next cycle? First round on me?
Yeah. But if you mention Ron Hope 1 more...
All right. Bye.
I am sick to death hearing about your...
Alrighty. Now that's been squared away. Time to deal with this. Lovely. Indeed and in thought. Alrighty, so in this most recent patch, as of June at the very least. There's been an overhaul for there's been a slight overhaul for melee weapons. It's now modifiable. It's now modifiable to actually account for different blades and handles. So now we get to see some actual swordsmanship at work. I am playing this on a customized difficulty, to which probably kick this up a notch. There we go. Would you look at that though? I'll be playing this on what I call hyper lethal mode, in which basically I have very easy combat damage and chip damage, but the enemies have extreme. Yeah, has the extreme variances of it. So effectively, I can get killed, they can get killed. It's a two-way street. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm with the Crimson Fleet. Let's just say no witnesses, yeah? But yeah, let's just say leave no witness, shall we? Again, this is a bit of a thing that I have a holdover from. This is effectively me having a holdover from my UC vigilance stuff. So once more, apologies about that. Final piece in my hands. The armory will be mine. This is the last one. Time to get the rest. The rest, yes. You are gonna hear me talk as my character every now and then. Yeah, this is going to be something of a throwback for me. Something of a throwback for me, mostly due to the fact that I did voice Corvo's thoughts a little bit on my playthrough of Dishonored. So do so again for my character, well, it's a bit different, you know? What a shame. What a rotten way to die, eh? Alrighty, so I guess while I'm doing this, because this is just straight live stream instead of just like a normal recording straight out, you know? I'm a bit more freer to talk about things, I feel. A little bit at least. I don't know. Not too long ago, I was like watching videos about a drama that happened 2 weeks back regarding a variety of YouTubers. I won't name names, nor will I say which drama it was. That's up for you to find out, and also for you to also not find out, if you know what I mean, because boy golly, is it something, alright. Anyway, yeah, the point being at this point is the fact that I was watching a few videos about it, and it was, well, for lack of a better word, somewhat interesting to see unfold. Let's just say I'm trying to find the best way to describe it, because for the most part, this is like what, the 5th time to some extent of me.
Well, it's you. And you've been busy collecting artifacts in record time. I was just chatting with the emissary that I think we have a Starborn among us. We're at the end, once again. The buried temple holds the final artifact.
I don't need either of you. I'll face you both at the temple.
That's what I like about you. The emissary would never be so bold. Very well. The hunter and I will meet you at the buried temple. Be ready.
Return to Mazda 3. Always. Always. How long has this been going for? It feels forever. Anyway, so let me finish up my thoughts on at least the drama bit I was talking about. So yeah, I was watching like about the drama that came from 2 weeks back. And let's just say, again, this is like, what, the 5th time I've seen a content creator chase shadows that don't exist? That's really the best, kindest way I can put it, to be honest.
Well, you finally showed up. No more words. Let's settle it. Cutting call. Don't think you can get away.
Aw. Yeah, I figured as much. My ship combat skills is not that good. It's kinda you know? My shipbuilding skills could use some work as well. Alright, give me a sec. I knew this would happen anyway. Let's just set it back to very easy, and for the actual playthrough bit, we'll actually get to it, you know?
Well, you fight. No more words. Cutting call. Don't think you can get away.
Damn it, EM shock. Damn it. Damn it. This EM field is not doing me any favors right now. It's hurting me a lot. This is why I have automatics built into my ship. Got a little hairy there with this EM field just kicking me in the ass. But still. If there's one thing I do recognize the problem with my ship is the fact that it has a lot of exposed components. Which is no bueno, for lack of a better word, but yeah. Anyway, what was I talking about? Yeah, so... yeah, for the most part, this is like the 5th time I've seen someone chase shadows that don't exist. And one was in another community about art. Another one was about plagiarism for a bunch of essayists, and another one was, well, to be honest, the third one was most notably the one that I was watching about. Pretty much believing content creators are against them, they have a vendetta against them and all that. But really, it's like one-sided. Like I said, chasing phantoms and shadows that don't exist. It's like that one Teen Titan episode where Robin is just like absolutely just fucking Captain Ahab against Slade, you know? It's like full-on Captain Ahab against Slade and the like, where he sees Slade everywhere, but he's not there, you know? His white whale is not there. That's pretty much the basic gist of it. There's a few other things I'd want to point out, but let's save that for later into the stream, where I'm a bit more comfortable for where we're heading right now. Naughty, naughty. Now. I expected better, Musa. I expected better. To think you call yourself Starborn. How many times has my character done this at this point, I wonder? Metatextually, how long has he been doing this? In-game, I know he's been doing it for like 10 runs. But thinking about it right now, at the very least, how long has my character been stuck here? In this perpetual loop of just violence and just mayhem? 10 cycles. Has it been 10 years? 10,000 years? 10 million? Septillion? It's rather trying when you think about it a little bit, you know? What would you do with all that time? Well, I know what I'd be doing. Dancing in a corner, busking, basically. Now, using dead things as playthings. Truly. Using dead things as playthings. I'll be honest, never cared much for it. I am using melee a lot right now, and for good reason as well, because this is the one thing that's actually healing me on the go. I'm not kidding either. Duelist is actually really good, especially with this playthrough, making melee viable. Having tiered weapons and all that, yeah, it's just great. Now. Did you never really learn how to control time, Althea? I'm so disappointed. You consign yourself to playing with the dead. Now, you're nothing but dust yourself here. How anticlimactic is what I would say. Grossly so. So I like to think at some point my character just pretty much gone full megalomaniacal at this point. As I said, this is like the lowest of the low he's at right now. In terms of ethics and morals, yeah, this is as low as he gets. Killed his own friends, and he's gonna go about it and do it again. 'Cause why not? Why not? In deed and in thought. Let's see. Good time to take inventory of the weapons I have right now. Let's see here. Did I leave my favorite pistol on board? Give me a second. Got like a bunch of guns right now. There we go. Can never go wrong with a good old-fashioned... Just a good old-fashioned 1911. Or M45, I guess, is this pistol variancy. Let's see here. Pain is just weakness leaving the body. Now, Heller. Put that toy away before you hurt yourself. Why do this little fireworks show you got going on here? Boy. You know, I appreciate the fireworks show, really. But I must get going now. My one true weakness. Lasers. Yep. Even with everything I got, lasers still knock my ass down. Turret lasers especially. God damn, are they vicious. Space and time fold indeed. What happens when you have a Starborn that can control time? You think you could go back? The answer is probably, especially if you have someone like me who abuses the ever-living shit out of time control. I may not be able to go forward or back. That doesn't mean I can't stop it enough to turn my favor. Yeah, at high levels, I'm able to just tank a lot of stuff. I'm not taking a lot of energy damage, though, funnily enough. I mean, really, how many of these guys have abused time powers that much? This is a legitimate question. How many of them have actually abused the ability to slow down time? Why do this little fireworks show when I could just, you know, bend fucking time? Fuck's sakes, god damn it. Time to reduce that damage by 10%, because yes, I'm gonna need every hit of this right now. Look, these guys deal 200% more damage and I do 200% more damage. So odds are, something's gonna be giving. Don't run. You'll make it fun. Just need a few more hits of energy and I'll be able to get that full 15%. Again, every metric of it counts. And turds have been one-shotting me even on hard difficulty as well, so... I have the rounds of a criminal in my hands. Because this is a new save, I also lost my gun. Or I didn't lose my gun, I just don't have it on my person. My favorite gun, the M45. Funnily enough, the Creation Club does have a new gun as well. It's a Mark 23 or H&K USP. Alright, one magazine. One for each person. How long? How long has it been?
Come on, Rook. Come on. You can make it. Barely stepped on the juryman's road with us. Can't see another soul off to the void so soon. No. No. I'll pour one out to the blackest sea for you, Rook.
Strange seeing my own face. And I won't lie. That was pretty touching.
What the? Crix's ghost? What kind of cruelty is this? Is some Starborn trick? Come to mock me before you twist the blade?
Always wonder if I could take you one-on-one.
Want the grim match? You got it.
I pity you, Saul. I'll make this one quick for you. Done and dusted. Vladimir. I'm here now. No turning back. Unless... No. This is the way. It's always the way. Alrighty. Let's see what we got here. Gonna need a lot of healing supplies before jumping into God knows where. Gotta love the fact that Bethesda just leaves behind like an assload of ammo. Never can be too safe.
Gaze into the abyss of the infinite.
Please. Is this supposed to be a challenge? Or is this supposed to bore me? I know you're here, Starborn. I'll find you if necessary. I see you. You cannot run from me. You cannot run from time. Such cowardice. And to think, Starborn you are. Miserable and pathetic. Let the dust be your fate. The end at last. To all of it. Every single one of it.
Well, here we are, ready to kill each other for the artifact. As always.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
I'm not.
Too late to walk away.
Too late to walk away indeed. Run! Make it fun! Pain is weakness leaving the body. Bringing me here to remind me of old times. It won't work. Not on me. Now. Can't you stay still for one moment? Running is useless. I'm here. You know, I'm still curious as to how this level is done. It It's very impressive, just the way that it's able to just go from point to point, if I'm being honest. Collateral damage is always acceptable. Running won't save you from me! You wanted to die for the artifacts. Prove it now. Die already. Do you hope machinery to save you? A fool's errand! Ah, damn it. Note to self, do not combine jet jump with time stop because it interferes. Got it. And then they proceed to kill each other. And then the hunter bled out, I'm sure. Wouldn't be that far off, to be honest. Is this gonna... Okay. Give me a sec. Alright, we're suffering a bit of technical issues right now. This is something that I actually did account for to some extent or another. Give me a sec to... I'm relaunching the game right now. Yeah, I'm relaunching the game right now because the game just pretty much conked out. This is something that I noticed as well during the previous playthrough, or the previous patch as well. This is before June? So this was during the May patch as well, in which there was an issue where if you died during the final penultimate moment, you pretty much get soft lock and an infinite load screen. At least on PC. I'm not sure if it's the same on console, but yeah. It's not really that much of a deal breaker, and it's more just a matter of losing progress. And that's it. So, I will say right now, I'm not going to be doing the gravel voice, or, you know, the Starborn Menace voice, I guess you should call it. You would call it. The entire time. For the most part, it's going to be probably my voice, just voicing my character. Yeah, it's just going to be my character, just with my voice. I'm not sure how that would pan out, to be honest, you know? Is that even a good idea to have that idea? Just hanging about? Yeah, whatever, it's a role-playing game. I did the same thing for Baldur's Gate, so why would it be any different now? Another lesson learned.
Well, I'm sorry.
I'm not.
Too late to walk away.
Lesson learned. You can't escape me, even in time and space. Try this, try that. How about try dying? Smooth moves right now. My guy must be moving at supersonic speeds because one of the perks of Jet Boost Assault is the fact that you pretty much slow down time. But yeah, I must be moving. My character must be moving at supersonic speed in the most literal sense. Makes sense though. Why delay the inevitable? Alright, don't aim while jet boosting and using this skill. Got it. Go for hip. Go for hip. Forgo anything else. You cannot escape me. Not forever. Now. Crying out loud again? This is me fucking up on a big scale, man. Yep. Restart again. Note to self, quick save frequently as well. This is shameful, my performance. I'll concede to that right now. It is very shameful, my performance. In fact, I'm embarrassed that I've got duped twice. Then again, I suppose that's what I get for playing on just hyper difficulty mode right now. We're already like an hour in as well. Well, kind of expected it to take that long, actually. Between getting the final piece and all that, and travel time. Again, bear in mind, I'm playing double damage mode. I take double damage, they take double damage. It's a two-way street.
Well, Hugh, I'm sorry it's too late to walk.
Alright, quick save so that way I don't have to go through all that again. Damn, this emissary is just eating the damage. Can he eat blade though? I just find it hilarious that in the hands of these mooks, they can't really do much. Hold on, something's up. Alright, apologies. I'm seeing discrepancy in time right now. I'm seeing a spatial time anomaly just going on YouTube and Twitch right now. The two are at odds right now. Thing is, this is always personal. Running saves no one. Welcome to the club, boys. I just like to imagine just any time there's like something going on, there's just like really heavy violin strings just going on somewhere. Again, this room. Of course. Alright, let me try manual reload. See if that works. It does. Okay, lovely. Like I said, lasers are my ultimate enemy right now for a variety of factors. It's not even just because of the resistance, I don't think at this point, just because the fact that the way it's leveled, it just fucking... Oh. Yeah, just because of the way it's leveled, it's just really obscene. 25% chance to deflect. Yeah, like that means shit! Anyway. Wow, I've taken energy damage, but I have not taken physical. It's just hilarious, actually, to be honest. Time to kill a bunch of Roberts. Yeah, robots though, they just deal an assload of damage to me though. One might say I hate Roberts right now. Got bullet time as long as I boost my way around, man. For some ungodly reason, this area's got like one dude with like a Varun pain inflictor. They say time and space folds, but to who? The answer to that conundrum is me. I'm the one true master. And so the hunter goes bye-bye. The other emissary, bye-bye. Oh, you see this emissary here as well? Bye-bye.
Not you. Not now.
Not very classy words, are they? It's finally mine. Mine. The armory. Mine! Oh, how I dreamed of this. Wait. Did I dream? When was the last time No matter. It's mine. So it is done, as always. Now, to build it on my ship. To go to the infinite. To go to the infinite. Oh. How long have I been doing this? Years, decades, millenniums. Oh. I can go anywhere now. Anywhere. Anywhere I want. To be anywhere I want. But why does it feel so hollow? I feel exhausted. How many times have I killed them, I wonder? How many? Must be dozens, hundreds, thousands. The outcome's the same. Death. To face my friends, the people I know. Does it ever end? Ever? Where is home? Why was I doing this? I can't remember. How many have I killed? Sarah, Sam, Cora, Barrett, Vasco, Walter, Mateo, Andresia, Noel. All of them. Their blood is in my hands. Is this what it means to be Starborn? To bring death constantly? No. There has to be another way. There has to be. The Keeper found another way. Found hope in something hopeless. That traitor, too. Found purpose in something. Could I find purpose in something? Would I? I miss them. All of them. Constellation. Mom, Dad, Andresia. I feel so alone. So alone.
You made it. I hope you're enjoying the view. I never get tired of staring at it. Eternity.
You say that every time.
Do I? Welcome home, Starborn. As always, the path to a new universe is forward, past me. Or you could turn around and return from where you came.
And what? To a dead world? A world
As you
doomed.
consider stepping towards infinity, I offer you a glimpse into what will happen to the universe you may be leaving. As the essence of who you are is spread throughout space and time. By defeating both the hunter and the emissary, the path to the unity in this universe is left for the people of the settled systems to discover on their own, uninterrupted by powerful Starborn. By thwarting Ron Hope's schemes but sparing his company, Hope Tech becomes a humbler organization. They return to their traditional values, making honest starships for hard-working people. Admiration for those working the tough jobs grows throughout the Freestar Collective. Ambitions centered around wealth decline. The Constellation membership who stays behind will in time publish their data about the discovery of the artifacts, the Starborn, and the Unity.
Assuming
Space
that they're
exploration
alive.
across the settled systems is given new life as people search for hope out there in the stars. The use of an engineered microbe on the Terramorphs leads to a near extinction of the species. Fear of aliens declines throughout the settled systems. Belief in the UC as the most well-protected area of space grows.
UC. Being safe. Laughable. May as well have Jingos running the world. Military might over anything else. Bring death.
Ryujin Industries mass produces the internal neuroamp, which becomes the killer device every negotiator, diplomat, and salesperson purchases. When people think of success, they think of Ryujin, whether they want to or not.
I hope Ulara got her dream completed. Ryujin's the top, as it always should be to her. But this, seeing all this, brings me no joy. Nothing but death in my wake. Phantoms behind. Pathetic. To be alone in the end. Is this what it means to be Starborn? To be alone? Maybe not. Maybe the Keeper might have something in store. Maybe it's time to go home.
Although you leave this universe behind, a new universe awaits you. Who will you be in this one? What choices will you make?
I know what I'll do. I'll make it my home. For one lifetime, at least. That's enough for me. I'm tired, cold, and alone. I don't want that anymore. Back at the beginning. Let's see what we can do. Change anything I want? Let's see. Anything worth keeping at least? Any scars I should keep? Let's see here. Time to go home. Truly. Let's see. Hero worshipped. Should I or should I not? Why not? Feels like home a little bit. No need to change my body. I'm perfectly fine the way I am. Yoked as fuck. and looking kinda okay. I might need to consider a haircut or something. I don't know, all these haircuts were still give me Jarhead vibes. This is like the only hair that's like kinda sorta like resembling mine a little bit. Although, not really. I don't have it like that relaxed. Mine is like kinda spiked up a little bit. I kinda sorta based them off me, but mostly in the sense that they're just Asian, so pretty much they could be my cousin or anything like that. Okay, so this is who my character is. Same as always, just without a scar. A dream home, hero worshipped, and kid stuff. Parents. Gotta love them. As always, Kage. He's a guy. Back here again. But this time, it'll be different. No more this Starborn nonsense. I'm tired of being alone. Alone. At first, I can't go in looking like this. No, this won't do it all. This won't do it all. I need to find myself a new look. Being like this is just unacceptable. It'll be tough going right now. I need to find a ship. Gotta find a ship right now. I don't want to go in. Not as Starborn, no, not anymore. There's gotta be a ship around here somewhere.
Got a fresh stock of goods. I'm sure I can spare a few if you want to take a look. All right, let's make a deal.
I want everything in your cargo hold, now.
Okay, fine. Damn it. Cargo hold access granted. I hope you choke on it.
Gotta do some bad things before I do something good.
I've got plenty of quality on.
Got some credits at least. Some credits being the key word right now. Small bounties, nothing. Freestar space will keep me safe. That's all I gotta keep doing. Stay within Freestar space. Be safe that way. Before I forget as well, I gotta keep my word right now. Alright, 1-to-1. This is gonna be painful for me. I'm not that good in terms of space flight. At the very least, extensively good. Again, high level and all that jazz. Let's see here. See here, I have auto systems online. Oh boy. See here, any ships in this local area? There is. Good. Hopefully one of these ships is actually worth using. I need a ship to keep myself safe. Keep my identity safe.
Ready to deal?
No, I gotta keep something safe. They stay safe. Freestar is my friend right now before going to United Colonies. Yes, indeed, and in thought.
Is that ship?
Yes. Last ship. A shame, really. I needed a new ship. Can't go around destroying them if I can't find my way back. Oh well. Nevertheless, improvise, think. There'll be other opportunities. Yes, indeed. Other opportunities. Alright, good opportunity to the very least get more.
Prepare to face judgment. Taking damage.
Poor shot right there. Accidentally tagged a Freestar ship right there. Damn.
Collective vessel, please respond. We weren't expecting so many Varu vessels. Most ships would have bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, to any way we can repay.
Parts. Now.
Done. You take care.
Gotta get as many criminal activities out as possible right now.
I'm gonna enjoy this.
Should have taken the chance to run. Need to atone somehow. You won't be going anywhere now. I have my ship, and now what is yours will become mine. Nothing but my fists. That's all I have. Make do, improvise. Powers, still have that. Favorites. Time bends. Beautiful mistress she is. Almost as beautiful as Andrasia. What else? Be one with void, shadows. Yes, indeed, and in thought. Where is void form? What is my version of the armor? Sturdy, acrobat. Oh, interesting. Repulsing. Interesting. Pointless drivel. No mercy for pirates. Have no time. Not ideal for ship. Personal preference beside, though. Perhaps not as bad as I think. Cleanup. Yes, yes. Could always use cleanup. Idea, though. Mantis. Become Mantis again. Yes. Yes. Become the Mantis again. Need new suit, though. Even as Mantis, not ideal. Ship, trivial. Need to find somewhere safe. Dock somewhere safe. But where? Need money, at least.
This is a private vessel. Go about your business.
Everything you hold.
We're heavily armed and prepared. Not today. Look alive.
Oof. Expected that, at least. Ship is shot right now. Gotta get this ship up to decent enough paces right now. Lasers ready, missiles ready, engines are not. Hell, not like I got anything better to do.
Look alive.
Still putting the paces with something that's not a Starborn ship. Give me a moment, yeah?
This is a private vessel. Go about your business. Yeah, right. Big mistake. Look alive.
Gotta stay behind. Keep calm. Stay out of gun range. Getting somewhere now.
Get him going or we're dead.
Better ship indeed. I'll take over this ship. Don't worry. It's in good hands. Toys for me, I suppose. Stay calm. Be human enough. People here. Clean them out. Didn't have to go down this way, but I need it more than you. Pain only temporary. Pain is temporary. I need to find humanity now. Can pay penance later. I've done much worse before. Doomed worlds. Doomed people. This is mercy. Better ship. My ship. Okay. Feeling comfortable. Feel bad though. Needless death. Wantless death. Could have been avoided. Should have been avoided. Can't turn back clock now. Have to keep going. This far in. What am I doing? Really, what am I doing? So much blood on my hands already. Killing too many people. This isn't right. This isn't right. But I have to. Can't let people find who I am. Carve blood first, pay sins later. Forgive me. Bounty's getting high. Alright, but yeah, bounty's getting kinda high on my end for my liking. And I admit, this is not exactly how I foresaw myself doing this. Nevertheless, we're already in this deep now. And it's kind of interesting having to, well, try and be a bad guy right now. Be a bad guy now to be a good guy later. Pay for sins in blood and sweat and tears. Surrounded, a lot of people. Can't be caught. Won't be caught. Stay moving. Have to keep moving. Engine's shot. Can only do so much. Auto turrets. Yes, how did I forget? I have a chance after all. Why do the work when let turrets do the work? Should have looked at ship closer, indeed. Money. Pay sins later. Need to repent at some point. I wonder if I could find forgiveness in the Keeper. Can I find it in myself, though, is the question. Would Mom and Dad think me lesser for what I've done? Would they... No. Hide it to myself. Have to. Nobody knows. Till the grave. Till my end. Done far worse. Good chance to restock. Need new equipment. Spacers have it. New chance at life among them. And by among them, through their corpse. Survival chance. Extraordinarily low. Disappointing. Expected better. Wanted better. Turrets. Pain in the ass. Need money at least. Can't find life among here? Buy new life. New fake one at least.
leaving body. Weakness. Spill blood now. Get life later. Never stop, do they? Neither do I.
And they just keep on going and going and going. But I keep going and going and going.
Take that. Thank you. Not my preference, but still all the same useful. You call that shooting? This is shooting. Take what I can, need what I can. I'll take that too. Pain. Deep pain. Shrug it off. Grit through it. Nothing of use here. Time to go home. Ah, but home wants me dead. Yes. As I said. Free Star. Second home. Right. Galbank my ship now. Good bases, to be honest. Very good bases. Still don't like looking like Starborn right now. Land on Aquila. After that, go from there. Yes, go from there. From Aquila. Spare suit and handy at least. Okay. Pay off bounties. Pay off the bounties. Alright, this is me speaking above my character now. So I'm gonna go pay off the bounties on Aquila City, and then afterwards try and go to New Jemison.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Right. So, yeah. Gonna get my bounty cleared up before heading to New Jemison, and we're gonna kick off the main quest. Yay! Okay, it's oh wow, it's really late actually. Well, it's not really late, but it's fairly late. Fairly being the key word here. Thought new contact would be among friends. No, not yet. Need to change identity. Aquila City, good place. Good place indeed, yes. Heavy, cumbersome. Need to get used to his new suit again. Either that or find old suits.
You'll have a tech free?
That's not a problem. And your spring...
Credits make world run in circle. Ah, stupid hat. No need for it.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
I'm guessing it's a bank robbery that went sideways? Hostages?
Good guess. It's pretty much exactly right. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. The Marshal could probably use a hand.
I'm sure he could.
Actually met a guy who finished the red
Let's see, talk them down, yes.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
The hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now.
Sounds like sounds like you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
There are lives at stake. Let me help you.
I wish I could say you were wrong, but I'm backed into a corner here. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
They must have made some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one.
Maybe I could talk some sense into them?
All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to. Whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands where I can see him, and don't try nothing.
Marshall, good man, very good man. Tough, but good.
You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender? You're dead wrong.
First, I'd like to know who I'm talking to. What's your name?
It's Jed. Jed Bullet.
Good to meet you, Jed. I'm Kage.
Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
Give you my word, Jed. Just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
Talking to me is the only way you're gonna get out alive.
I see what you mean.
I might be the only thing keeping the Marshal and his boys from bringing a very violent end to the situation.
Whoa! Take it easy there.
I'm sure you're ready for a change of scenery by now.
I'm so ready to get out of here. Okay, I can see you're not just the Marshal's tool. You want what we want. A nice, happy ending where nobody gets hurt. So let's talk.
Tell me your demands.
We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
That's a pretty tall order.
Then persuade the Marshal that it ain't. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last.
You didn't mean for this to happen, but you could still do the right thing.
Well, guess you're right. Nobody's been hurt. So maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah. tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
Good man. Good man. Nice to diffuse situation without violence.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
Forgot how to be clean for a while.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
Blood on my hands still stained though.
What's the word?
It's over. They agreed to come quietly.
Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I convinced them it was the right thing to do.
Considering those are Shaw's people, that's damn near a miracle. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
Ranger, yes. Be a ranger again. Tempting, but another time.
Outlaw, you ask me? Traveling in Freestar collective space without a reliable sidearm is just asking for trouble.
I'll take a look what you got.
You seem alright. Here's my selection.
Not much to go off of. Too little money on hand. Need more money. But can't get more money. Conundrum indeed. Big conundrum. Old favorite returns though. Might still work in my favor. Yes, I see it. I need a new suit. New identity. Can't go around looking like this. Pay off dues. Pay off with blood. Pay off blood money. Be clean. Begin again. Finally clean. Still see the blood on my hand though. Doesn't stop. Won't stop. I deserve it. Has to be this way. Can't forget the blood I've taken. Think positive, think positive. Won't be alone for long. Just need to get some gear. Get some gear.
Even after
Yes.
all this time, we're still...
Everyone needs supplies. Suppose that's a good thing.
Show me what you have for sale.
Well, all kinds of things. What are you looking for?
New suit. Spacesuit. Something obscuring. If you have it, at least. If you don't, just fine. Old suit. Yes. Could work. Really work. Would be fine. We'll get suit from Constellation. Just something cheap. Something effective, at least. Stop bullet or two. No choice but to take it. We'll take it. Just a miner from Vectera. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Always as it should be. I'll be fine. Fine. Right? Should be. Yes. Don't want to be alone too long now. Need to go out. Alpha Centauri waits. New Jemison. Constellation. Home. Mom, Dad. Indrasia. All of them. They'll be waiting for me. Yes! Those guys got burned at the bottom while I was taking off. Ship banged up. No more parts on hand. All I got, yeah. No need to wait longer. Go to Lodge. Go to New Jemison. Go home. At last. Tired of being alone. Tired of killing. At the very least, killing without friends, reason, listening.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. End complete. Enjoy your stay in Atlantis.
Alrighty. Finally, on our way back home now. Never thought I'd be back. Well, did know. Felt like it was a long time, though. Should register ship. Mine, after all. By right of blood.
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Let's see, what can I part with is the question.
Anything I can help you with? Okay.
How much is it going to cost for me to register this ship? It's a lot of cash. Better set this as my home then.
Hey, I'm glad I finally caught up with you. I'm from the Trackers Alliance. We have a proposal for you.
Sign me up. I've been wanting to join the Trackers Alliance.
Well then, this may be your lucky day. The Trackers Alliance has been following your exploits and believe you have what it takes to join our ranks. You're being invited to our new headquarters in Aquila City. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1. If you decide to consider our offer, they'll guide you through our initiation.
Thanks. I'll be there.
Wonderful. I appreciate you hearing me out.
No,
I'll be
thank
heading
you.
out soon if there's nothing more. Remember, Trackers Alliance HQ in Aquila City. Speak to Agent Number 1.
No, thank you for giving me the chance to earn a license to kill.
I can assure you this unprovoked. Back on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. You probably got I'll see them when they get. Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible.
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM1327HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to Mast ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. I kinda smell it, but I don't smell anything.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those symptoms.
A little unfair, don't you think? Three-star Rangers helped me out quite a bit a couple years back. Got ambushed by spacers near Narion. They assisted, no questions asked. Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security. I am really in the middle of something. I'm really rather busy.
Right, of course. Sorry for bothering. Oh.
Wish that bartender at the viewpoint would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
No bounty. You're clear.
Home. UC Space, New Jericho. Doesn't look any different. Nice place to be at home with. Alrighty. Mast. Waiting for me. Right. Go.
I'm so excited to see Tony after work.
Alrighty. Oh, I'm so excited. I get to do the main quest again. Ironically enough, I haven't done the main quest since I actually started this, my first playthrough. Subsequently after that, I just pretty much blanked out, subsequently speaking. Okay. My name is Kage. My name is Kage. I've come to join Constellation. My name is Kage.
Excuse me, this is a private... Wait. There's something familiar about you. Vasco, identify.
Scanning. Cross-referencing known employee records of our affiliated organizations. Please remain still. This appears to be the miner from Argos Extractors. Lost as we were carrying the artifact from Vectera. Current whereabouts, previously unknown.
I see. Vasco already delivered the artifact. So, why are you showing up now?
I want to join Constellation. Unravel this mystery with you.
Interesting.
You want this rock breaker in our organization? After getting lost the first time?
But he still showed up, didn't he? Isn't persistence a signature trait for an explorer?
We're at the beginning of a very important discovery here. What you found on Vectera, the artifact, there's more. And they're creating something we don't understand yet. If you're serious about wanting to be a part of this, then you have to know that we are diving headfirst into the unknown. There could be considerable risks.
Maybe I should settle in first. Take a breather.
Fair enough. We have a spare room you can use, and I'm sure everyone here would like a word with you. Once you're ready, come find me.
Yes, yes. Catch my breath. Yeah. Just, go to my room, and, I think it's here, right? Is that right? Just, okay. Okay, they did not suspect anything. Good, good. Everything according to plan, yes. What is this? A Starborn. What is this? A Starborn suit. And yet something entirely different. Clean, sleek, not worn yet. Keep on hand. Won't use, not yet. Too soon. Raise questions. Yes. Hide it. Keep it. Okay, yeah. Hide it. Still. What was it doing in my room? How did it? Never mind. Less questions. Not now. Familiar. Yes. Peace. Quiet. I'm home. I'm really home. Alrighty, so I'm not about to end things off yet, but yeah. So as you can clearly tell right now, at least the way I'm playing up my character, he's just like really ecstatic to just be surrounded by people again. People he knows and people he cares for. People he's killed as well, but still, that's here nor there. Still though, this is the new suit that was added with the newest update for Creation Club, and I should remark, the Mysterious Gravis suit is for free, along with the Comtech drum beat is also come with a blackout is free too. But yeah, gotta say though, this suit is really spiffy looking, that's for sure. Really spiffy. I'm trying to think, is it less or more detailed than the baseline suit? Well, in any case, ironically enough, it's actually superior to the suit I'm wearing in terms of physical and energy resistance and EM resistance. This thing is strong. But I'm not going to use it yet. I'm a new guy to Constellation, as well as me just being some dude from Vectera. Why would I have a suit? And how would I even explain it? Anyway. So yeah. Oh, back home at last. Constellation. Mom and Dad, are they here? Need to know if they're safe. Need to know if they're safe. Want to know if they're safe. But talk to people first, talk to people. Don't raise suspicion, don't step out. Not yet. Talk to Noel.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
Sarah said something about a place for me to stay?
Planning on sticking around then? Good.
Yeah.
I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
Yeah, nice history lesson, yeah. Sebastian Banks. I forgot about him. Founder of Constellation, right. Forgot about a lot of things. Oh, stay calm, stay cool. Remain silent. Yes, silent. Don't speak of past. Alrighty.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Yeah, real nice, yeah. If you don't mind, I checked out one of the rooms, and I wasn't sure if one of them was mine, you know, I presume the one that the door's open with is mine, you know? Yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Yeah,
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice chat. She had left this note for you.
Oh, Mom. The vision I saw, what do you think that was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
Barrett saw something too. Yeah, Barrett, yes. Sorry, frazzled, you know?
He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
This wasn't random synapses firing. I mean, it means something, you know?
Sure. I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Yeah, together. Right, yeah, together. I was wondering about other types of exploration work besides the artifacts, you know?
Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet.
Right, yeah, I could do that. Been doing that before, Vectera, I mean.
Stay safe, okay?
Yeah, you too, Noelle, you too. Alright, yeah. Yeah, they bought it? Yeah, they should have. Probably did. Nervous miner for Vectera. Great cover. Excellent cover. They won't know. They shouldn't. Hi!
The best possible person to be running Constellation at a time like this. Focused, no nonsense, and dedicated. Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line.
I've been called worse.
Still doesn't excuse it. My frustrations lie more with Barrett. Not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
Glad to be here.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need.
Right, well, I'll say this for sure. This isn't what I expect to find a CEO, you know?
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits. For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the Lodge home, as much as anywhere else.
Hi, so what is your role in Constellation, if I might ask?
Me? Why, I'm the wallet. Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
Right, yeah, something big.
Until next time.
Yeah. Real quick, let me try something, because for the most part, this is something that I've not tried extensively, so I'm going to do this.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it? Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
These artifacts, all of them came out of caves?
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust?
Yeah. Greatest discovery in human history. Moving on, what do you make of the vision I saw?
I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. Both you and Barrett saw something.
Sorry,
I don't think
blanked
that's
out.
a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits.
Well, I know it's important. No, not important. It meant something. I don't understand it though.
Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later.
No, it
We're
won't.
gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data.
It won't. It just leads to
blood.
blood. Always blood. I'm gonna go. Yeah.
Take care of yourself.
Yeah. You too.
I find
You
myself
too.
spending more and more time here. Business has appealed to me, but this is exciting.
Yeah, it is, isn't it? What's this note from Mom and Dad, though? Dear Kage, if you could stop by home, there's something I want to talk to you about. Nothing urgent, but I'd sure like to see you. Let's go into our storage.
Yes?
Hold on.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
You know what? I could use you on my crew, Vasco, but won't you miss Barrett?
My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing.
Yeah. Yeah. Protecting Barrett must have been quite the challenge, last I remember.
Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation.
Well, in any case, I could use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Yes. Company. Even if it is a machine. Vasco, I missed you, my friend. Okay, stay cool, stay calm. Sarah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
Well, I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Good. Chance to learn more about the United Colonies. But, that beside, I am excited for my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
You got it! You, me, till the artifact.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
Yep. I understand.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Yeah, stroll through,
We appear to have
Atlantis.
suffered fewer casualties than
This is the basement, right? Walter said there's like a bunch of stuff down here. I'm curious. Ooh. It's gonna be dangerous, you know, just get some stuff on hand, you know. Look at all this. Just all within distance too. It's great. Okay. Stay calm, stay cool. Finally have some company, some friends. Yes. No need to be alone. No need to be cold. Oh, it feels so nice to not be alone. Okay. Okay, don't show that you're losing it at the seams. No. They'll start asking. You don't want them to ask. Just stay calm. Yes. Alrighty. How do you think I'm doing with my losing my mind bit right now? Just trying to, maintain like my character is like trying to stay calm. The fact that he's got friends now. I'm not alone! I don't have to rely on Wilson anymore! Worst part is, Wilson doesn't talk back as well. If I had Vasco, well, still, It'd be company. God, if I had a dog as well. Damn, I should have gotten that fucking plushie set instead of the gun. Yeah, whatever. Always next time. Hey!
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later. We have Constellation business to discuss first.
Alright, alright. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
We'll talk to him. I'm sure we can make him a good offer for it, you know?
Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Well, we're off to Sidonia then.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Maybe another point in time. For now. Alright, let's keep going. Don't show off your tendencies. Don't show off your tendencies. Make a good first impression. Okay, gotta press Sarah. This Sarah. Not my Sarah, but still. Oh, Sarah. How I lost you once. I won't lose you again. Not this time, my friend. No one dies. Not even you. Not Barrett. Not Sam. Not Andreja. I am being serious though when I say the friend part, because I did romance Andreja first. She was the second, Sarah was the second highest affinity for my character. And so, yeah. Yeah!
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick on the nat.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, Constellation's shining star of stars.
I just joined Constellation. I'm hardly a shining star.
Oh, you are definitely the brightest, biggest star in any constellation. There's no maybes about it. I have an eye for these things. Not that you're hard to see with that halo on your head. Although at first, I wasn't sure if it was just the glare. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be.
Aha. We might have met either way. Coffee shop is like my second home.
Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind if I follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way.
You know what? Yeah. Welcome aboard.
You won't be disappointed.
Okay, yeah. Funny. I've met him countless times before, and yet thinking about it, I'd argue he's the one thing that kept me insane throughout this entire time. It's strange to think such a relationship happening between him and I, and yet it doesn't make it any less true. I'm almost glad to have him around. Keep me sane enough, human enough to remember. He may be annoying, but damn, is he not the one thing keeping me sane here? Maybe I should. Why not? Did so the first time, I think.
Contrary to what...
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues.
Sure am. Saw the sign outside.
You did, huh? Gotta admit, I was against the sign at first. Felt cheesy, you know? Like we're hiring a dishwasher or one of those dancing clowns. But here you are. Can't argue with effectiveness. And if nothing else, New Atlantis Security is just that. Effective. When we're fully staffed, that is. But we're not. Long story. And need some help. You interested?
Boy golly, definitely. Tell me what I need to do.
Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience at all?
I've had a run-in with the Crimson Fleet. Don't know if that counts.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details.
Right.
Let me know if you have any questions.
None so far. Just do it as soon as possible, I guess. I'm in the middle of another job, though, so I'll get to it, I guess.
You see that scientist out in front of Mast, staring at trees? Sounds upset or wonder how the Crimson, whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
The law's the law, sir, and that one's still on the books. New Atlantis Security Charter 2308 Addendum, Article 2, Section 8.
Ludicrous. You made all that up. There is no such addendum. The war ended almost 20 years ago. I am Representative Evans Chisholm of the Freestyle Collective. I've been coming here for months trying to ensure continued peace.
I don't make up the laws, Representative. I just enforce them. You have a good day now. Someplace else. Have a good one.
What? Can't you see I'm dealing with something?
Are you alright? I didn't mean to disturb you,
I apologize for snapping. No, I'm definitely not alright. I've got work to do at the embassy. And our overly diligent security officer over there won't let me enter the city. Claims I need a diplomatic visa, which I have never needed before in all the time I've visited New Atlantis.
Do you know anyone that could help? I can talk to them for you.
Oh, really? And here I am biting your head off. Apologies. I'm just, well, rather flustered. Look, if you have time, could you please go to the Freestyle Collective embassy and speak to a diplomat? They'll know what to do.
My pleasure. My good deed for the day. I could use it. I mean, yeah, my good deed for the day.
Thank you. I'll wait here until the embassy sends the cavalry. Not like I have much choice.
Can I help you?
Your anger with the man seems personal.
Well,
Freestar politicians coming here like they own the place. Peace, my ass. What's so peaceful about breaking the armistice? About expanding into systems they're not supposed to? Everyone knows they're doing it. Everyone. Worst kept secret in the settled systems. Hey, they did it when they caused the colony war, and now they're doing it again. My uncle died in that war. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, and yet it's not the representative's fault now, is it? Really, you should let him in.
You're right. I shouldn't take that stuff out on people. It's not the representative's fault. I'll go talk to him, clear it all up. Thank you. Representative Chisholm, I double-checked the regulations and we made a mistake.
Oh, did you now? Your malicious harassment was just a mistake? A clerical...
Just trying to apologize, Representative. You're free to enter the city, and, your experience with us wasn't up to our usual standards. Sorry.
Finally, some admission of fault. That's the kind of honesty I've come to expect from UC Security. Thank you. Admiral. It appears that UC Security has seen reason. Don't think I didn't notice you talking to that Officer Wills just before he came over to apologize. Here, a little token of appreciation from the Freestar Collective.
Thanks. Credits can make the world go round. What can I say? More of those and I could actually get a better ship. Register one of the ships I brought back.
So, where to next?
Been a while since I've actually been on the frontier. Strange. Very strange. Being back.
The drill, Vasco. Protocol Indigo means no deviations, no distractions, no dalliances, in short, no fun. Unless, as strictly defined by Sarah, said deviations, distractions, and dalliances are completely necessary in getting this fine vessel, the Discovery-class Starship Frontier, back home in one.
Alrighty, I think this is how the buttons work. Man, it's really been a while since I've flown the frontier. This is both me saying it in character and above right now. It's genuinely been a while since I've touched the frontier. It's the default starter ship. What can I say? It's just the default starter ship.
It's very rude of the universe to not welcome you with fireworks when you arrive in space. At a bare minimum, a shooting star would be nice.
I suppose. But too many of those just lose the excitement, you know? Anyway. Alright, let's see here. Kill some of the engines, switch over to grav. Oh, don't sound so sarcastic, my friend. Sidonia is a fine place. Fine place. Red devils all over the place, you know? It's so weird, after going to New Game Plus 10 and going through the actual main story again. It's pleasant, in some extent, I guess you could say.
See why you see Marine.
I should probably put on the helmet, actually.
That get sent here, consider this posting punishment.
I mean, you're out in the middle of nowhere doing all this. I mean, it's bound to be a punishment to someone.
What a lovely view of the Martian sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Yeah, well, you know. You find lights in places unlikely. What can I say? It's beautiful that way. Come on, let's get going. Got some companionship. Affinity raises faster, they carry more. Come on, let's jog. Could use a workout. Stretch my legs.
Building Sidonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
I'm sure there was a few variety of reasons as well, but yeah, that sounds about right.
Use Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure.
Yeah, do you have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to reach a ride to this dusty
Mars is
Hey, look at all this. I'm not taking off this helmet. Helmet stays on.
Not everyone has to come to me with their problem. Keep it simple or keep to yourself. And everyone will be happy.
I'm looking for a Vanguard. Morara.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Space isn't kind to the lost. He's in trouble. Or worst.
Sounds about right, yeah. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
You barely know where he went. Stop wasting our time.
What? Fine, I'll talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Hey, be careful around the equipment. Don't want to lose an arm or something.
Could be worse and less, Sarah. Damn it. Almost let it slip. Still, that was a serious good bluff, right? Yeah. So anytime there's Starborn dialogue that's gonna pop up, I am gonna use, again, Menace voice, I guess you could call it. I'm not even sure if you would call it Menace voice, because for the most part it's just me just talking like a raspy voice, basically. Just like this. Would you call it Batman voice, I guess, at that point? Just like... It's like, oh, what are you here for? Justice! I mean, there's a slight intimidation factor, but me looking like this, the most fresh-faced person there is... Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna work. Me being the most fresh-faced person pulling off that voice is just not working. And yet, somehow, among these guys, it does. Alright, traveling to Venus. Let's hope that there's not much trouble there. Although there is. Nope.
To a deity they call the Great Serpent, the devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us.
I thought they know where our vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Faroon ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
Let's get to that beacon without being attacked then.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Right. Don't get spotted somehow. Killing as much power as possible. Alright. Energy readings are below standard.
Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Right. Just stay calm, stay cool. EM rating's low. They can't detect us if we're queuing at this base. All weapons are down right now. We're working with bare minimum right now. Slowing down pace. Let's see if I can get close enough. Damn, targeting systems work against me right now. Approaching proximity range.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
Well, looks like we're gonna be facing spacers then. Zip out of here now. It's loaded with EM.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Parts from the obsolete manufacturer still working. That's impressive.
Oh, believe me, the Frontier wouldn't be operational without it. Nova was more concerned about redundancy and open design. Interstellar travel was a big unknown then, after all. So even though the parts break down, it's easy to jury-rig a fix for almost anything. Nowadays, starship manufacturers engineer complex modules you always have to buy whole cloth.
Alrighty. Sigmar says this is a fun place. Oh, it is. It is. Well, soon to be at least. Let's get on station first. No one's gonna respond to hail, but... worth a shot at least. Hoping our lost vanguard would respond at least. Approaching now, making course. Okay, docking procedures a go, and perfectly aligned. Let's get inside.
Well, that was fun. Now what?
A lot of things right now.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, It's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way.
Why do you think I'm wearing the spacesuit still, Sarah? Think I'm wearing it for shits and giggles?
Scavenging and killing to survive.
Get in the cover. Don't want trouble, right? Got some stuff up ahead. Gotta get a clean shot. Let them kill each other first. Less work for me. Probably a whole bunch of reasons why. Spacers. Oh shit. I actually got a... I forgot to favorite my... Oh, I did. Oh, never mind. Okay, swapping mags. Stay cool, stay calm. Shit! Oh, hell, it's being fucking pinned up like pincushions.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Now, a lot of things aren't fair when it comes to these guys. Still, though, good stuff. A lot of good stuff. Shock Trooper spacesuit, though, too.
Cowards.
I think they prefer a different term, yeah? Let's see here. Space Equinox. Alrighty. It's so jarring to have that helmet with anything else. Let's see, anything I can use? Not immediately. Alright, Beowulf, you're up. Kick him in the head with my Beowulf. Ooh, I'll take that, and I'll take that. Thanks for the spacesuit, Frau. Right, nice. Shit. Now what in flying shit? Jesus Christ, they're all packing all sorts of heat. I'm taking it though. It's mine! You hear me? It's mine! Thanks for the microgun, friend. Alright. Sarah, you mind watching my back while I change clothes? Packing some serious heat now. Hey Sarah, do I look like an asshole yet? That's a trick answer. I know I look like an asshole. I'm elliptic. Well, look elliptic, rather. Alrighty. Changing mags. Got plenty in reserve. And plenty of holes to put in people. Let's see here. The Beowulf is a really good gun. However, I really like the drum beat as well. Although the problem is with the 11mm rifles is that they burn through ammo quick. Much like the mag shear, it just burns through ammo like an absolute... Well, fuck it. It's a bitch and a half to use when it comes to it. Oh, sweetheart. I lost you and you came back to me. This will make our home here yet. Once more, I will reiterate, I am playing on easy extreme, which means it's pretty much just hyper lethal mode for me. Shit! Getting stitched up out here. Yeah, so pretty much what it means is that I have to be very picky and choosy as to where I'm at and how I'm doing it. God damn, this is all there is? Just that much damage? It's sad. Ah, hells. Sarah, you're in my line of sight. Go down, go down, go down, go down, go down. Yeah, he went down. I'll take that. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Well, it's been a while since I last used explosives in the first place. Open season! Gotta love the splash. Ah, shit. Fell over. Surprise! You didn't think I could fly, did ya? That's right, I could fly. Got plenty of experience training right now, baby. I'll have you know, I'm a highly trained professional in quantum physics. Yes, that is exactly what I am. What's this? Stickmer says NPCs don't know how to teamwork. Lots of friendly fire. Big habit of walking in front of you when spraying an auto on a bad guy. I think it's because of the fact that we're trying to constantly find where these guys are.
Well, I suppose they're not going to.
I'll take that. Thanks for the pain inflictor. Alright, but yeah. I'd argue even as well to some extent. I think Fallout has the same thing. The thing is, I'm playing more tactically because, well, my difficulty reflects that right now. But yeah, my difficulty reflects the fact that I'm playing more tactically. It's not really something that's would be normally done if I was like trying to... Pretty much, if I was trying to use all my powers at my disposal, it'd probably gone by quicker. But because I'm handicapping myself on purpose, it's pretty much going the way it's going right now. Gotta keep some surprises for later, you know? Ah, where is the guy, though? Alright, whatever. We'll deal with him later if we see him. What's this?
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I fetched up my ship, and I'm heading to them too. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships.
Mercenary powered pack. Quantum edged. Alright, nice. Alrighty. Well, we're pretty much done here. Alright, now that that's been squared and settled away, let's get back on board. Find this Vanguard. Hope to God that he's still alive, and hope to God that I don't have to do much space combat. Frontier is not ideal for this scenario right now. Again, once more, I'll showcase right now, just to showcase. I am playing on extreme, very easy extreme. 1-to-1 ratio of me dying and killing. That's the way I would have it. Equal chance of dying for both of us. Surprisingly enough, it's very dynamic. Turrets are still bullshit though. The turrets are just absolute horseshit. They really are though. Okay.
Wait, do you see that? There's a ship just drifting out there. No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Could also be trouble aboard too. It's bait. Has to be.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
I see it!
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
Works hijacked my ship. White lined a couple of them. They've locked me down.
Shoot at the engine. This guy inflicted enough damage.
Start the docking routine. Come on. Let's go rescue that vanguard.
Skimmer says, I play very hard all the way. Pretty fun challenge. No food. Yeah. Real quick, I'm trying to remember. I don't think I have survival options on right now, and that's because they're very rudimentary right now. Thing is, when it comes to sustenance, is that, yeah, malnourished and dehydrate are effects that happen pretty frequently, and so yeah. I'm thinking if I should improve some of the stuff I have right now, though. Increase the amount of time affliction rate. Would be interesting.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
Okay. Expect trouble. Elliptic. Okay. No problem so far. No problem so far. Not here, at least. Other door? Surprise, asshole! They're here. Come on. Party time! God, I need their helmets. Give me their helmets, game. Come on. Damn it, no helmet. Oh well.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Breaching hostile ships, saving lives, my kind of party. Especially the, saving lives part.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
Hooah!
Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too. About a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is. I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
You were on patrol for a long time. People were worried.
Oh, that. Yeah, I mean, it's been a mess lately. Spacers, Maroon Zealots, plus Ecliptic tracking me down.
We ran into a few members of Ecliptic at the Nova Galactic Star Yard. I'm guessing they were after you.
Damn. That's probably how they found me. I knew taunting the Spacers to meet me at Neptune was a long shot. Making rookie mistakes. I've been chasing shadows around the Sol system for years. And every time I go back to Mars...
Sidonia is waiting for you. Run down. Forgotten.
Feels like everyone's given up, you know? I've just been spending more and more time in the Starfield. Sometimes I wonder if I'm really going back.
He said the title, boys! He said the title! The Starfield! Judging by today, I think the Sol system needs you.
Yeah, it sure does. Guess someone needs to be out there keeping the old neighborhood safe. If you're ever in Sidonia, we should grab a beer sometime.
If you don't mind, we came here for something. That strange object you found?
Right. Hey, it's yours. Appreciate the rescue. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Right, yeah, on it.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Stickmer says sustenance still needs work, the foods don't heal properly, and it pains to try and keep up with it. Distracts from the game too much. Gameplay's fine without it. Yeah, that is one of the things that do need to be worked on. I think, yeah, the problem is the fact that when it comes to maintaining, I guess, proper sustenance, time is just inconsistent. It's probably the best way to describe it. I've not played around with it, but I am familiar with other survival games, and that's just me drawing my own references from there. But still, overall, that is pretty much one of the things that do need to be worked on a bit further. Here's hoping that the difficulties will be added onto it, at least. More refined difficulties options added in later. Alrighty, so now that we got this piece of the armory, we now gotta bring it back to the lodge. Joy. If you could tell from my voice, I am not looking forward to it. Not because, you know, the quest is bad. More specifically, my character specifically is trying to deliberately, like, avoid it, is what I'll say. That's the perspective I'm going from. After everything he's been through, everything that's happened, he refuses to go through it again. The only way he'll go through it is if he dies of a natural, peaceful death. The dream of having a nice family. It's like Wanda from WandaVision. To some extent, at least. Not totally, but, you know, close enough.
We have it. Go ahead. Do the honors.
Stickmer says, I think is that there are all so many choices and their effects as well. Who wants to read all that crap all the time? It's interesting, but it's also a pain.
Curious feeling knowing that you've seen something
but it's recycled.
that you know something no one else does.
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. It's really
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
I expected champagne.
Well, if you ever find a relic bottle from Earth, we'll all be happy to share it with you. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Yeah, you got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there, yeah?
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Yeah, we probably should. So, what do you think I should do first?
It's all important, but if you want a direction, I'd grab Barrett first. He's not just an old friend. He's been all over the settled systems.
You elected to do the whole story, right? Yep, I'm doing the whole story. I'm doing the whole story from start to finish. If there are instances to skip certain sections, I will do it because, again, New Game Plus, Starborn, all that jazz. I want to see what the Starborn stuff is like in the main story. But yeah, I'll be going through the main campaign again. And I'll be staying in this campaign until Shattered Space.
Goodbye.
Which won't be until a long time, but still.
Ask if you've got questions.
So did I get a... Yeah, I got a new suit, guys. I got the Superior Constellation suit. I didn't get the... I didn't get the backpack, though.
Speak up if you have ideas. We're all here.
Alrighty. Yeah, the suit stays on, alright? I'm not taking it off. I find myself out in space more often than not. Need iron, nickel, short barrel, recoil control, laser modules. Gonna need some more stuff. Internals, receivers. Damn. Yeah, I'm thinking of doing the walk again. Didn't go for the whole story last Unity walk. Yeah. It's just nope.
Oh, your father visited. He seemed desperate. Or excited to find you. He left this note. See you later.
Oh.
Later.
Looks like Dad's calling for attention. Best not to deny him, the old man. But first... Alrighty, time to do some improvised lockpicking. Alright, this one fits out here the most, so let's go with this. Let's see, anything else? Let's go with this piece. Yeah, I think that piece would work. Do I have anything compatible though? No? Okay, I don't think that will work then. Let me see positioning. It's complicated right now, this positioning. Should work? Maybe? Is this the right piece? Yes. Yes. No. No. Well, no. Yes. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. Yeah. Yeah, this works. Let's try this for size. No? Ah, shit. I think I'm seeing a bit of a problem here. Got too many pieces that are... Wait! Hold on! Yes!
You definitely know your way around a lock.
Damn straight I do. Anyway, Just take all this. Not like the mannequins can be doing any good with it anyway. Never know when you're gonna need the good old-fashioned suit. Much more form-fitting. Lighter. Nimble even. Ah, but, you know, that's for another time, I suppose. Alright, so, I really like the Mark 1 suit, actually, a lot better than the current Constellation suit. I understand that the current Constellation suit exists because of the, well, it's a thick spacesuit, and this is pretty much like the first iteration prototype. But still. If there's one thing I would like to have done, is like maybe give the visor a... Yeah, you can see out of it real easy. But that aside, you could also... I'd also would prefer if I could just, what was it? Like, make the visor opaque. Or just, like, make it, like, a tinted, so it's, like, one way, at least. Alrighty. I can jump real high. Okay, I can still break my legs real good, though. But yeah. Someone might be thinking, why are you jumping like you're on the moon? And that's because I have maxed out my acrobatic skill. Yep, this is a max acrobatic skill. We're living the dream of Elder Scrolls, baby! Unfortunately, I can't do the Icarian flight thing, though. That's both an unfortunate event, although I'm sure someone's gonna make a mod of, I like the old F-16 helmets the US Air Force used to use. Oh man, I gotta take a look at those. Let me see. F-16 helmets, you say? Let me take a look at those. Oh, those. Oh, I know. All right, yeah. Those are pretty good. Sarah's just fucking running in the wall. They had gold-plated visors. Ooh, okay, I see.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I really, really missed you guys.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Honey, something's different. You seem more confident, more... I don't know.
It's the eyes. You're right. Are you okay, son?
I didn't know if I'd ever see you again.
Everything's okay. It's okay, all right?
Please, tell me everything's okay.
What's going on? Did something happen on Vectera?
Where to even start? Vectera changed me. I'm with Constellation now, though.
That's great. What a step up.
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things.
Stop. You're making me blush.
Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Thanks. Alrighty. Home. At last. closest to home at least. Good to know they're safe.
I still can't believe it. Constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic, almost. How is it for real? You liking it?
I'm still wrapping my head around being invited to join, honestly.
It's funny how you can live years where the days all blend together. But then out of the blue, whammo, everything's different. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. Could have had some cake.
Congrats, Dad. University was lucky to have you.
I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go? I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering.
You guys need anything?
You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know.
Got any plans?
Planning a proper, honest-to-goodness vacation. Nothing too fancy. I've been promising your mom a trip for years, and I got no excuses now. Your mother's been sending me links all day about such and such deals and excursions, but it'll be good to get out. Stay as long as you like.
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask, is there anyone special in your life? With you being in Constellation now, I imagine you are quite the catch.
Nothing to report yet.
Just so you know, your dad cannot wait to be a grandpa. So don't keep him or me waiting too long. I know. I won't get into more right now.
Well, now I see that it's true. Mothers have an irresistible urge to interfere in their children's love life.
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions, but you can stay here no matter the answers.
I really appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like. Anything you want to talk about, dear? You're welcome anytime. And I mean anytime.
You know, out of morbid curiosity, let me reload the save real quick. Because for the most part, I want to see what would happen if I brought a romanced character.
Stay as long as you like.
Yeah, I'm curious if I brought a romanced character.
The president.
But yeah, out of morbid curiosity, I want to see if I brought a romance companion with me. Because I know that to some extent, if you deny romance in front of Mother, I think there's like some like, what's the word for it? Back talk, as it were, from the romance in question. I'm not sure if that's the right way to put it, but yeah. Anyway, as always, go for Andrasia romance for me. You know, ironically enough, when I first started playing Starfield, I aimed for Sarah. But then Andrasia came by, and that threw everything out of the park right then and there. Haven't looked back since. Haven't romanced anyone since. She died in my first playthrough, you know? It was heartbreaking. May have shed a tear or two here. I won't be afraid to admit. Didn't really expect to have a companion die on you, you know? Surprised how things happen in this game. A lot of it like real life. Random quirkiness. Sounds about right. It's funny how things work out. Yeah, it's also funny how to see a literal guy falling from the sky and then boosting his way across. Alright, let's see here. Alright, one of two things. We'll meet Vladimir Saul first, and afterwards we'll hit up... Gaff. Fuck it, why not? You know what? Screw it, let's see Vladdy boy.
You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
They'll cause plenty more, I'm sure. I mean, yes, of course.
How about it?
Alright, money, money, money. Cash money. And I'm registering this ship. It's mine. Oh yeah! Woo boy! Hello, sweetheart. This is my ship now. Can I rename my ship? Oh, I can. There we go. It's not the Galbank Secure Transport. No, 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 no. This is now officially Starpiercer. That's what we're calling it. Starpiercer. Strong, bold name. No. Give me a sec. Alright. Boost makes this game. Boost makes this game. Fall damage needs balance or removed. Let us run, guys. I don't know. I feel like fall damage is kind of sort of one of those deterrent things at the very least. It's a scare tactic type. Well, not a scare tactic, but it does incentivize for you to be smart with your boosts a little bit. A little bit being keyword. If there was one thing I would point to, and this is something I pointed to constantly, it needs the grav dash needs to be improved because it literally forces you to fall, and that's no fun. Alright, but yeah, now I got this C-class ship, and I didn't need to do much other than kill people. It's great. Anyway, let's see here. Shields up to power, engines are on. Get the lasers powered up too, and the rest goes to grav drive.
The eyes open to you, Constellation.
I think there was like someone was doing like investigatory work in Starfield's mechanics as well as how it works. Someone confirmed that technically speaking, space is technically traversable. Problem is that anything beyond the loaded zone doesn't really exist. It's interesting, I'll say that.
Captain,
Yeah.
hello. I am satisfied to see that you...
Vladdy boy!
We got a rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood.
And here I thought I was the only one in Constellation who worked out. Nice arms.
Ah, gotta pass the hours on the star station somehow. And the iron's always been good to me.
Just don't challenge him to an arm wrestling competition.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But
Keep
I
getting
got a little
ankle
lost
damage.
peeking through the eye.
I'm using the new mystery grav suit. It boosts way too high and the fall damage is broken ankle half the time you come down. I should really actually double check what it's like. Someone should have grabbed you. That happens to me too. Get lost in something, lose time.
Always preferred working alone, even around people I like. But we're all working together on this one. No finer group in the stars to be unraveling this mystery. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans.
Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive.
Understood. I need to check in on these leads in person.
You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
Best girl of the game. I'll keep an eye out for Andreja.
Yes, indeed. Stop worrying so much, Vladimir. If she's out there, we'll find her.
She should be at one
we'll
of the
find
two
her.
sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting.
Show the words another time, then.
Yeah, let me take a double check at this. What the hell type of... It's a balanced boost pack, so, My Venator suit's pretty much the same thing, although the difference comes in the form of damage resistance. Still though. Yeah, that's kind of funny. 365 damage resistance. That's the same rating from Skyrim. Actually, no, I think, what was the rating for Skyrim? I think it was like somewhere along the lines of 567 for Skyrim. Sorry, I was thinking about the days of the year then. That's my mistake. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. For Skyrim, it was like somewhere along the lines of like 567 being the max armor cap, technically speaking. You could go higher, but it's not going to mean much. Alrighty, let's see here. Where is Andreja? Where in the world is Andreja? Yeah, I was fine in the Venator. If I delete the Gravis, then Venator works fine. Got a great boost, I think. Alrighty. Here we are on Tau Ceti 8. And so here we are on Samatai. Let's go to this abandoned mine. Time to meet my future wife. In-game, that is. Best character of the game, or best companion character of the game. Just because of the great snap. She's got the sass. Sarah, she's got the sark. Vasco's got the dead. And Barrett, I don't know what Barrett does other than maybe bring along some,
How can I be of service, Captain?
yeah, other than bringing some lighthearted brevity. Abandoned mine, no people here.
The facility looks stable, but at the first sign of seismic activity, we should get out of here.
I agree. No place like the wicked. Nah, no need to.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself.
I'm with Constellation. Vladimir Sol sent to find me. Sent me to find you.
Ah, good. I'm just glad we found you unharmed, Andreja. Vladimir and I were worried.
You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members?
Oh, well. I'm sure they meant well.
I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Alrighty, here we go.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
A lot of stuff, believe me, dear. I mean, Andreja. Alright. Shock and awe, baby. Shock and awe. Watch this. Pro gaming move. Just glide across. Of course I'm curb stomping these guys right now because I got some serious, well, I'm stupidly high level, and along with that my guns are too strong. Heat leech. How am I missing every one of my shots until the last one? We speak of this never. Understood? Ah, who am I kidding? We're gonna talk about it a lot. Hey, remember when you tried to shoot that heat leech and missed every single shot? Alright, let's see here. Store all resources. Did right by picking on the Gal Bank security transpo. Above game, that is. In game is horrible of me. Horrible. Those people. Those poor people. Oh well, though.
What was that?
You falling over dead? Man, these guys aren't doing anything to me right now. My damage tolerance is too high. Oof. Now that was a hell of a fall. Let's see here. Don't think I got a clean shot from here. Only my camera was closer. Or if my FOV wasn't as high, but I like playing at high FOVs, and unfortunately that affects the camera for third person. Actually, give me a sec. Does it? I'm trying to remember. No, it's just me being fucking this way. I thought it'd just be funnier that way. Alright, there we go. Much better. Relatively speaking, that is. Hey, hey, nobody's here. Good. No problems. Okay, just real quick. Should probably... I don't want to bust out my, my Starborn powers, you know? It'd be insane of me to do so. Especially in front of people. Where's the, harvest skill? Alright, seriously, where is my harvest skill? Create vacuum, grav dash, gravity well. Oh man, I'm genuinely trying to remember where the harvest... more ripe for the picking. I think this is the one. Let me see here. Eternal Harvest, Parallel, Elemental Pull. There we go, that's the one I'm looking for. Elemental Pull. So just like this. Yeah, like that. Gotta keep up the visage right now. I'm a normal guy, I promise. I'm a normal guy. Now excuse me while I perform a 360 no scope.
You're back. You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Count yourself lucky you didn't have to do that yourself.
Barrett told me the headaches afterwards were immense. I see he did not exaggerate. I think it is important that we discuss what you saw back there. That man. What I had done.
Betty deserved it. It was either you or him, right?
It was, yes. I appreciate that you see it that way. A very practical outlook, not one I find is shared amongst members of Constellation. May I ask what your background is?
I've done all sorts of things.
Have you now? I have also seen a great many things in my time. Some quite dangerous. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand?
You got it. Mom's the word.
Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can. You should go now, as they will be expecting us.
Alright, Stickmer asks, and in regards to the 4 temples that are on my Starborn power, hey, you have 4 underscore temple as well. Is it just the metric? Mine? Every walk mine is that way. Yeah, the most part, as far as my knowledge extends to some extent or another, it more or less is a metric. I remember at the very least seeing on like one of my other playthroughs, well, more specifically my previous runs as it were, that pretty much it still had the temples marked. I think even if I did all the temples, there's...
You okay? That was a hell of a jump.
Yeah, even with even one of my previous run doing all the temples and leveling up my powers, it still panned out pretty much the same way. So I'm pretty sure at the very least that it's the same. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just a metric at that point.
Let's just hope the ore in these mines isn't highly radioactive.
Let me see here. I'm now a better leader. Time to run further with a companion. Let me see something right now. Alright, it's still gonna be like that for a while. Until my leg gets better, I'm gonna be crippled around and just wandering around sucking carbon monoxide. Gotta love that carbon monoxide poisoning. It's awful. Alright. Save the decorating for another time right now. Right now I got like a bunch of modules and the like all over the place. Where's my safe? I want to store my garbage somewhere. Ah, what the hell, I'll just do it from here instead. Just drop off all the garbage I can't carry. Advanced elliptic suit, charger suit, constellation suit. I'm keeping the Starborn suit. That's something I'm gonna keep till my grave. No one will know I'm Starborn. It won't be something like, oh, what's this armor? It looks so suspicious, you know? No, nobody will know. It'll be my secret to the grave. Alright, excellent. Let's see. We're still needed to get Barrett. How close is Vectera from Sol, I wonder? Let me check. Should really check how far Sol is from Vectera. We're already here anyway. May as well. No need to go far if I still need it here. What time is it right now? That's a fair enough time. UC Rambler, no need to pick a fight right now. Leg's getting fixed up at least.
I wonder if
It appears things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
Lynn.
Don't you Lin me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it.
Should have evacuated after the first attack.
It's not like we were eager to stick around. But we had injured people on recovery, and pickup coming at some point. Just not soon enough. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk. Suicide mission.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
Tell me what happened.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Hellerlin.
They could have grab-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
Right. Strange. Being back on Vectera after all this time. Strange to relive the events again. Still though, pain is part of it. Nothing much you can do about it anyway. Alrighty. Okay. Alrighty, so now that we gotta get some stuff to get through. Let's see here. Power cells. Great. Don't suppose we just break and enter, could we? No, we're gonna need those power cells in order to get through. Although, nope, never mind. Just looking at the wrong door. She's one of the best character personalities. Yeah. Strong-headed. Strong-headed. Knew a lot of people like her. Well, not a lot. Fair amount though on the job. Formerly on the job. Strong-headed but compassionate is definitely the best way to describe it.
Satisfying, isn't it?
You pull out some data components and download the components onto a slate. Audio transmission, it would seem. Alrighty, let's see what you got for us, Barrett.
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet? Trying to make out the grab jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from forever. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Found the transmission from Barrett.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive, I still never want to see him again. Hella, on the other hand. Okay, let me send you the location data embedded in the transmission. Find them, okay?
Thanks, Lynn.
Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. I'll be here if you need me. And hey, if you ever need a little extra help, I've been thinking about a career change lately. Maybe it's time to put Argos behind me. Seems like you've been keeping busy, Dusty. If, you find yourself in need of a capable traveling companion, we should talk. My contract's up with Argos, and I could use a change of scenery.
Yeah, I'll bet. You're just the kind of traveling companion I want. Come along.
Works for me. I'm not fussy about assignments. I'll go where I'm needed. Right. I'll get to work. Let's catch up later.
Thanks for taking the time to talk. I wanted to ask you about the artifact you found on Vectera. When you pulled it from the rock, held it in your hands for the first time, how did you feel?
Oh, that's what feels like a lifetime ago. I mean, had visions, heard sounds, music. It's difficult to describe.
No, I don't think you understand. I know about the visions, the light, and the music. How did you feel inside? What were your thoughts?
It was like being pulled instantaneously across the entire galaxy.
Oh my goodness. That must have been terrifying. When it comes to the artifacts, it never ceases to amaze me how the science, well, simply fails.
That's a bit of an understatement.
True. But hey, how else would you describe it? The artifacts are so different, so alien. And I'm certain one of them reached out and spoke to you. Quite the mystery.
Yeah, there's... even if we could answer it, what would we say?
That's an excellent question. You'd think after years of gathering data about the artifacts, I'd have the perfect answer to that. But I haven't the faintest idea.
What sort of data you gathered, anyway?
Not much, I'm afraid. All I have to show for my efforts are eyewitness accounts, scores of inconclusive metallurgical test results, and wild theories.
Well, this whole experience must be incredibly frustrating.
Frustrating? No. Bewildering? Yes. It would be, well, an explorer's dream to solve a mystery like this.
Well, I'm still not convinced there's a mystery to solve.
Still skeptical, eh? Well, we'll have to change that. Look, I wanted to thank you for taking the time to talk, and for keeping an open mind. And I also wanted to say, well, I'm pleased we're on this journey together. It's the best decision I've made in quite a long time.
Yeah. Skeptical. Right. That's who I am. Skeptical, you know? Ooh, yeah. Grr, no answers, no stuff. There's no mystery to be found. There's no mystery to be found. Only an eternal void. God, there's nothing beyond there. If there's a meaning to be found, I'll find it here instead. Stay here. That's all I know. Not afraid. Not scared. I'm sure. Alright. So, here we are on Margaret. And I think we need to go to Valo? Oh, I'm sure it is, though.
Your raptors are as majestic as a valley.
Mathia.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my hail. We've been trying to contact you about your ship's extended warranty. Due to the uncertainty of the political situation in the settled system.
I'm interested in hearing more.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. First, I need to inform you about the warranty claims process as laid out by the United Colonies Arbitration Board. UCAB is not a decision maker and cannot change the outcome of a dispute. Before filing, claimants must submit the following 10 forms. Additionally, we require the authorized servicing dealer's contact information. Claimants will also need to submit ship logs for the duration of...
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
It sounds like you're interested in hearing more. We have several tiers of warranty. Please listen closely as our Power Plan Plus plan provides coverage for an essential list of components related to engines, thrust. Our Diamond Select plan includes everything in the Power... Our Platinum Elite plan includes everything in the Power Plan Plus. Do any of these plans fit your...
I like to kill you.
Damaging property of the owning group or its subsidiaries will...
Yeah, this is bad. Oh. Damn it! Got away! Fuck! God damn it! I got away! Fuck! I wanted to look in the eye who the fuck that asshole was. Anyway.
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to my... Due to the uncertainty of...
I've had enough of this.
Damaging property.
God damn it, that asshole got away. I'm not letting that jackass get away, you hear me? I'm not letting him con anyone away. Close proximity of time.
Thanks for responding to my hail. Due to the uncertainty of... Damaging property of the old...
What is this shit? Hold on, what is this shit? What is this absolute horse shit? What is this slicked up, baby back, fucking horse crap shit I'm looking at here?
Can I have a moment of your time? Thanks for responding to... Due to the uncertainty...
Blah blah blah, I'm targeting this jackass.
Property of the owning...
What is this horse shit? It just flew away. You guys seeing this? You guys seeing this? That fucking slick back fucking snake oil salesman jerk off fucking got away from me. Oh god damn it. Goddamn Sarah was not happy. What is this asinine horse crap?
Thanks for responding to my hail. Due to the uncertainty of the... Damaging property of the owner...
What is this horse shit? It just keeps on flying away. Alright, whatever. I saw it get destroyed. It left behind a trail and now it's gone. Must have been a Starborn trick or something like that above game. Oh well, what can you do, I guess? The fucking Starborn ship is just going around peddling snake oil salesman garbage. Hey, I got this insurance you might like.
Hello, Captain.
Hey, Sarah, you got any problems with me?
Can I help?
Okay, no, she doesn't have any problems. So if I draw first blood, it's a problem, but God forbid, you know, God forbid I just, like, meet something and that's it. It's fine. I seriously feel like Grav Dash should be a lot more longer. Well, should more like be like flying. Oh well, what can you do? How you doing, Hoss?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you were some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right?
And a lot of painkillers, otherwise you're in surprisingly good health.
Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Yeah. Well, you missed the worst of it. Pretty sure we ripped through all the emergency meds that were salvageable. Hey, you know, when I pulled you to the med bench back on Vectera, I honestly thought, shit, I think I just saved someone's life. Oddly proud moment, you know? So, I guess I'm saying, glad I paid it forward. Man, I was so terrified when I got pulled on board that pirate ship. There it was all. Sorry, brother. I'll get us out of this. Trust me.
So he had a plan then.
Not what you and I would call a plan, necessarily.
Trust me is my go-to line when someone shouldn't trust me.
Yeah, I'm starting to see that. He tells me we need to start pretending to fight each other. Trick the pirates into thinking they need to come in before one of us gets killed. I just remember him shouting, "This kid is a killer. How am I supposed to defend myself against these pearly whites? He's gonna bite my face off." I mean, I didn't think it would work, but they came in. All of a sudden, we were wrestling with two of them. Barrett reached for one of their guns.
Crash like this, smash some flight controls completely.
Bingo. Blasted the pilot right in the back. Through to the flight console. And dropped orbit like a rock off a high rise. I blacked out. And when I came to, there he was. Smiling like it was just another day on the job. You missed the fun part, Heller. I mean, I go through all the trouble of saving your butt, and you weren't even awake to notice. Then he did the little finger gun thing.
Skip to the end, Heller.
Oh yeah. Probably should have talked about that first. Did I mention I'm on a lot of painkillers? So, I was real excited when a ship showed up. Then, less excited when I realized it was a Crimson Fleet ship. And then, really less excited when Barrett said, "It's okay, I got this." He mumbled something to him, and then they were all gone.
Crimson Fleet has him. Again.
I was drifting in and out, but yeah, I think so. Got a signal from the ship before they grab jumped. Guessing it was Barrett. Haven't really been in a good space to have a listen. Here you go. Hey, I should come with you, right? I don't think anyone else is coming.
Let's get you on your feet.
Yeah, just, don't ask me to operate any heavy machinery for a while. Give me a minute. I think the worst of it is, yeah, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. Ready to wisecrack with the best of them. Let me know when you want to head out.
Right, yep. Let's get going then.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I gotta get off this rock.
Let's get going.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear you say that. For a second there, I thought you were gonna leave me behind. What's on the agenda today?
You're on the ship. Congratulations.
Catch you on the flip side, boss. Thanks for letting me tag along.
Hey, it's not like you got anywhere else to go anyway. Alrighty. Let's see here.
You've given the fleet a lot of
There we go.
Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console.
Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now while we're still in orbit.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retinas are pointing away from the console and towards this lovely view of space we have out the window.
Time up. Once we get back to the base, the fun starts.
Alright, maybe I should... Give me a sec. There we go. Wide enough, but not that wide enough. Alright, come on. Come on, Sarah, let's go. Let's do this shit. Start sprinting all over. Alright, so.
Something with your name on it, boss.
Alrighty, so. It's gonna move on now. Let's go get Barrett, who's always doing something, I'm sure. Let's see here. Vessel. Three, 2, 1. Yeah. When I get the money, I gotta upgrade the engine on this thing. There we go. Alright, time to try out melee. Assuming my melee skill's any good. And here I thought there'd be people. Oh well.
Oh yeah. There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? It's the biggest thing. No exaggerations this time.
Unicorn. Not kidding.
What? The mystical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound, your brain is just gonna pop like a soda can.
Let's see here. Explore Advanced Grendel.
Holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a regular Constellation party, isn't it? They should have brought drinks.
Yes, I don't know why, but yes.
Well, you didn't need to worry too much. Matsura the Grim here is actually a wonderful host.
No reason captivity should be unpleasant.
See, that's what I mean, Matsura. Real considerate.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
This won't be the last time Barrett escaped the Crimson Fleet. He always gets away. You know that.
Very well. Perhaps it would be best to just let Barrett go.
Well, that was surprisingly easy.
I'm just speaking the words of like... I'm speaking like eldritch incantations right now. That's what it is basically right now. I'm speaking spider language. I'm trying to figure out what's the best way to describe it. It's like power word command basically. As soon as I utter something that's like extraordinarily true, their soul almost like resonates and recognizes it almost. That's really the best way to put it, isn't it? I'm not gonna say it's mind control, but it's something similar. And it's more like advanced persuasion anyway. Alrighty. The slow gets going, the going gets slow. That's as much as I can really say right now.
Among the stars. As a heavenly celestial, it must feel good for you to see your family.
Yeah. Oh boy. Time to test out my piloting skills, I guess. Stay focused, I need you on deck. Done, dusted, finished. Gotta say, that's some pretty fancy flying though. Don't I love it? Alright, before we go back, time to go to the one place that is, well, the one place that holds rampancy prominent most of all. Tau Ceti. You know, my father told me once, fight with honor, son. Never really understood what those words meant till now. Still don't understand what they meant. That's a marathon reference. God, I really should... well... I really gotta get to playing Marathon 2 at some point. I really gotta. I played the first Marathon, but I haven't played the second one yet. Or the third one. Not sure if I'm going to play the new one that's coming out that Bungie announced. Tempting, I'll say that. It's very tempting, but still, I don't know. If it's going to pan out like Destiny and the like, oh god, I cannot handle another Destiny. I'm too broke. And also too tapped out to some extent with Destiny. Can't say I did not. I don't love the fantasy though. Damn, zero-G jumping is fucking me over. Have a good one, Wayne. Gotta fly a bit. Alright, have a good day, Skidmar. Shit. Packing serious heat, that one. That one's packing some serious heat. Holy hell. Shredded me good. I think it has an. I think that guy has an inflictor. No, wait, that's an Equinox. All the same, that's pretty lethal. Even with all my EM protection. Not EM protection, but my laser protection. What time is it actually? I want at the very least get a good chunk of the progress for my quests right now. That's for sure. For Rock, he flew pretty good. Ammo, mostly. Alrighty, let's get going. Done dusted. One less terramorph in the world. Maybe that's the best day to get you angry. Gets you murdery and the like, you know? Let me see here. Gotta use something else right now. Like, for example, let's see here. No. Where's the Technophile pacifier? There we go. I don't know why flechette rounds is really something that I need. Look, unless I'm going to be piercing through those suits with these flechettes, it's not going to make much of a difference, if I'm being honest. What was that noise? Can't wait for Shattered Space, say that much at least. Want to learn more about Varun Kai, as well as the Varun religion. What makes them so zealous? Why make them so zealous? This is what happens when you have flechettes for rounds. There we go. Hells. Doesn't get any easier every time I pull it out. Alrighty. Dusted. Can't help but think that the Grendel has the highest rate of fire, although to be honest it is a PDW. Pretty much a hybrid between rifle and submachine gun. Submachine gun rate of fire mixed in with
Now what exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
yeah, pretty much short barrel rifle with, or short barrel rifle with SMG. With SMG rate of fire. Got yourself a PDW effectively. Gotta love them rifle cartridges. Let's see here. Time to pick them off. Not seeing any movement. Alright, let's go. Somehow I managed to get myself a Varun Kai, a Varun Inflictor. Can never have enough of those right now. Alright, nowhere else to go but to go to Alpha Centauri.
Civilian transport to unknown vessel. Please acknowledge. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system.
Appreciate the warning.
It's our company's policy. Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out. Safe travel, stranger.
Good people. Handful of them always mentioned it to me. Never seemed to hold out. And yet, here I am. Alrighty, so I want to try and outfit my gear to be just pretty much... I pretty much have like a bunch of stuff attached.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Alright. No point belaying it. You know what's funny is that when it comes to the leveling in Starfield, the highest level there is 11,255. And funnily enough, they did design like a bunch of like level icons.
Useful to add to our arsenal.
But yeah, there's like a what was it? There's like a bunch of icons that signify rank and seniority. It's hilarious to see how far it
Walter
goes.
spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Now this is history. Would you look at this?
I assumed it was alright to let your parents in here, but maybe they shouldn't stay for
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again.
I see what you did there.
Here you are.
And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money, waiting for my return.
Thank you,
Don't
but
start,
it was not necessary. We
Wait.
succeeded.
Is that?
There's just so much to
And
do
to
in New
think the
Atlantis.
first artifact was taking up dust all
You've been given a precious opportunity.
Now look at them all.
Seize it.
You feel it, can't you? Ever since I found the second one, at the visions, being around them is just... So hey, I'm still not 100%, plus I feel guilty dragging you into all of this. Why don't I stick around? Help you get adjusted to the weird corners of the universe.
Traveling sounds good to me.
Marvelous.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagine. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl?
It was a dream come true for me too.
Then you get that from me, dearest. But I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in
Collectible revolver. Bear that in mind, guys.
together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
You really shouldn't have. Must have cost a fortune.
It was a gift. The Dean and I go way back, and he's a bit of a fan of Constellation.
Hmm.
So it was just a labor of love for both of us. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Right. Look around. Sir Livingston's pistol. A revolver. That's one hell of a revolver, guys. Oh my god. God. That's one hell of a revolver, guys, you know? Kinda looks like a 1911, you know? Well, keep it. Why not?
Ms. Noel, would it be all right if I brought cookies next time?
Actually, Mr. Cookies. What type?
I make a mean snickerdoodle.
Yes, I think that would be quite
Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? They're embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader.
These artifacts... actually, which lead were you following?
A couple of scans from the eye. But it looks like you got there first. Shame on me for taking the scenic route, huh?
These artifacts are something, right?
I catch myself just staring at the collection sometimes, wondering what it all means. Maybe that's how our ancestors felt when they were looking up at the stars for the first time.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested. Science brought us to space, not daydreaming.
I disagree. What's the point of science if not to enable humanity's dreams? And where do those dreams come from?
Not every dream is a pleasant one. I agree with Noel. The work is what moves us forward.
You're with me, right? Science or dreams? Which one is the true muse of space exploration?
Oh no, I'm not taking sides between you two.
Neutrality? In a debate? I guess your side forfeits.
How can you forfeit if you don't even take a side? You're getting rusty with your comebacks, Mateo.
Well, I'll take a side. Without science, we wouldn't be able to explore the stars. Ancient humans had dreams too.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation. This should be about you and Andrasia celebrating a win for the group.
I do not mind being asked to join in the debate. It was good to hear everyone's sides. But I do agree that we accomplished something together. Thank you for your help.
And for yours. I'd be happy to keep traveling with you.
I have no objections. Let us see what else we can find out there.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
Roger that, Vladimir. He's on his way.
Right.
Is something amiss? Goodbye.
Alrighty, Andrasia is my companion once more. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Don't overwhelm me with welcome now. I might never leave.
Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is in a way.
Like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Corico, by the way. Hi, hi.
Tidings. Glad to see someone so young taking an interest in space.
It helps to have a good teacher. Dad, don't let it go to your head.
You have an interesting relationship. I would never be allowed to speak to my father that way.
A compliment from little Cora. It's not even my birthday. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it's in Freestar space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm ready. Let's head out.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
Right. Gotta modify the ship actually anyway. I think I should have some cash. Yep, got enough cash to actually modify the ship now. I'm trying to think. Thrusters is one thing, and modifying the engines is another. It's gonna be a lot of work to make the Galbank ship work, but because it's already a default C-class, it's already pretty kitted out anyway. Alrighty, I've not been talking that much throughout this playthrough. I will concede to that right now. The only time I've been talking is like just roleplay or just like do like above game stuff, you know, explaining certain things and the like. Overall, it really is interesting to go through the whole game again. After so long of just back-to-back combat, it feels interesting, renewed to some extent. Maybe it's the fact that I have a character that's kitted up to the nines and I'm going through this knowing what's happening. But even then, that's probably a two-way street, to be honest, metatextually speaking. Having the player being, you know, familiar with the story in the most basic sense possible, while the player character knows almost every intricate detail. It really is fascinating to think and see. Alright, but yeah. I'm trying to articulate my thoughts on the story of the game so far. On launch, the story of the game was put up for a lot of criticism, and rightfully so to some extent. However, I argue that the fact that this game more or less revolves around the journey of finding the pieces of the artifacts, that's the real story, I suppose. Getting the answers is just one of those optional things.
Anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. Yeah, sure. How about it?
Let's see here. Could use a modified. Let me see. Alright. Time to make my ship mine. There we go. Make the ship livable right now. This is my quarters. I like sleeping on my ship. Let me try something else. I don't want to use the Nova stuff. Do I have any other components? It's just all Deimos. Ah, that's a little disappointing. Nah, whatever. Alright. I'll make my own quarters. Yeah, that's fine. I'll make my own quarters then. Let me see. Can I apply more stuff is the question. Here we go. Yes. I'm liking that. Yeah. Alright, so we have 2 auto turrets set up on each perimeter. And so yeah, we have 2 auto turrets set up on each perimeter right now. It's pretty good, all things considered. Get a bunch of Hopeville radiators. Make it look all nice and alike. Yeah, look at that. It's a bit minor so far, but we could probably... Again, I want to try and rename. That's the name I'm going for. Starpiercer. Strong. And it's still called the Galbank Transporter. Great. Grav Jive, Gamma. Oh, it's just hanging out there. Okay. Interesting though. Very interesting place to put it. Could use a new grav drive, but then again... Let me see. Could always use a better... Need like better engines if I could... Yeah, there we go. Not better engines, generator. Interesting design stuff though, that's for sure. I think I understand what the problem is to some extent, at the very least, when it comes to the Galbank secure transport. Because it's technically classified as an NPC ship, it's not going to be easy to rename. Shit. Well, for now, I guess we'll just work with what we have right now. Spent money on it, so may as well. Actually, hold on, let me see.
I'm sure you can find...
What ship? You know what? I'm not gonna buy a ship because for the most part, I'm gonna get a ship from the mom and dad stuff. Well, I'm not gonna see him for a while though, so yeah. Alrighty. Here we are though. This is my place, real swanky, right? All I got is just this fucking empty hovel. What does this room have? The crew. The crew! Alright, let me see here. Killed 4 crewmen. Alright, yeah. I guess for now, I'm trying to genuinely think off the top of my head, what can I do? Besides talking to Vladimir, going to Aquila City. You know what? I gotta pay off my mortgage. That's right. Fuck. God damn it though. I goddamn jumped off the roof. Yeah, jumped off the roof and all that jazz is fucking hurt. Yeah, what a wonderful sight looking at Andresia's back. I wish I was kidding when I say that as well. But no, it's a wonderful sight. Look, in this game you take what you get, alright? Alrighty.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Now, who exactly are you?
Member of Constellation.
Constellation? As in the elusive and mysterious Constellation. Oh, wow. I used to read stories about you guys when I was a kid. Wow. Oh, this is perfect. Kiss me, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative.
You're buttering me up pretty thick.
So you see right through me. You've got a good eye. You are just the person I'm looking for. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, you know, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge.
Tell me the mark.
Yes. So, we got a Galaxy-class con-man took out a loan to franchise a restaurant. Turns out, surprise, it was a scam. And Dieter Maliki jumps system. Now, he's holed up in a literal shack in the middle of nowhere. Can you believe it? The job is simple. Get Dieter to pay. And we don't want him dead. We don't want him hurt. Just close his account like an honest citizen.
Let's collect some debt.
I'll send over all the details. You find it. I hate to end on this note, but, you know, not everyone's a straight arrow. If you cut a deal with Dieter, honestly, I have no way of knowing. But don't expect any more jobs from me. Together, we can really make a difference.
I want to talk about my house on Yossi.
Right. Small home in the Olympus system, right? There's a balance on that property. Argos Extractors negotiated a very fine loan for you. There are weekly payments, but if you miss a payment, no big deal. It's a pay-as-you-go type of loan. But I think we'd all be happier if you dealt with the mortgage one way.
Tell me my options.
Certainly. So there are two ways to take care of a loan for good. One's easy. Just pay off the balance, and the house is yours, free and clear. And you are one very happy new homeowner. The other option, less ideal, is just walk away and we foreclose on the property.
I don't think I have I need some time to think.
Absolutely. Take them.
That's a considerable amount of cash for the house. Still, I suppose paradise doesn't come cheap, all things considered. I'll take what I can get. And besides, it's not that hard to get that much money anyway. Just gotta grease a few palms and all that. And to think, I haven't been to the Eye since, well, my previous playthrough. Aha! The Eye is always open to Constellation, yes. Vladimir Saul is definitely an interesting character, I'd say. Actually, the whole society of Starfield is somewhat interesting. Given the fact that a lot of it is post-Earth.
Do you require my assistance?
But yeah, given the fact that a lot of it is post-Earth stuff, yeah.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one.
That doesn't make sense. How did we not notice them before?
This one has been in my list of possible artifact sites for a while, but the profile didn't quite match. Now that we've gotten more artifacts, the similarities are as clear as day.
Doesn't make sense. Artifacts are roughly similar in size.
The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open.
Land near the anomaly, use the scanner. Got it.
And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Right. Alrighty. Let's see here. Okay, well. I'm gonna need some cash first. Along with that, I need to raise affinity with Andrasia. Let me see here. Gonna need to get some cash first then. And along with that, gotta land somewhere anyway. Don't know what's with that Freestar hostile. I'm not about to stick around and find out. There's just a casual fucking red hostile marker just looking out somewhere. Just like, where is that thing going on?
Another perfect job. Just like you planned.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Well, here I was about to do some other stuff, but may as well respond to the stress. Do my casual good deed for the day. Oof. Cold, chilly, feel my nips harden. Something happened, guys. When I touched it, I am unleashing all sorts of powers. No, wait, this is me just using my booster jet, guys, promise. I just have really good lateral movement. My crewmates are just like looking at me, just like, what the hell is your jet booster doing something or what? Attacks ignore 50%. Oh, nice. Extra power, negative power. Let's see here. EM weapons, automated weaponry. Repair mitigation, engine systems, topped out. Top speed increased by 20%. And I'm a leader guy. Occasionally heal you when you get low health. Could never have enough of that. Increase crit and damage. So max cap for all these skills is like 355, I think. And somewhere along the lines, at least, is like 355 is the max cap for what you can do.
Hey, you went to a lot of effort to find me.
If you think you intimidate me, think again.
Yeah, that's exactly what I think. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand boy do Gallbanks. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend.
Galbank will never, ever give up. It's best you pay them.
Why the hell would I do that?
Don't you think violence should be a last resort?
I'm still talking, aren't I? Alright, alright. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
Alright, time to go to Altair 2. Who needs help? Let's see here, what's this about? I'm curious, what would the Starborn variancy look like with the Schrodinger's cat theory thing? A lot of questions actually when it comes to the main story. Haven't gone through it, funnily enough.
Did you hear that?
Damn, Livingston kicks fucking rocks with this thing. Please tell me someone will work on a Max Payne mod for this game. It'd be so cool, actually. Probably be a bunch of other mods available at some point in the future, although that's definitely up for debate whether or not there's still an appeal for it. Alrighty. Man, my jet booster's been acting all weird and the like, guys. I mean, I've been thrusted forward. Oof, it's weird. Dead UC Marine. Great. If the Jarheads couldn't hold out, what hope does anyone else does? Jeez, how the hell did a bunch of spacers overrun a military outpost? How does that work? That's a genuine question as well. How the hell does that work? Let me see. Do I have a... I think I should have like a really advanced Equinox or something. No, never mind. I do have an advanced shotgun. This compact fucking shotgun. Oh, that's funny.
Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but Any port in a storm, I guess.
I'm glad I got to you in time.
You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the, and I can't believe I'm saying this, the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Got it. Marines good, Spacers bad.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and, well, you get the picture.
Right. Well, sounds like I came in the nick of time, that's for sure.
Here's hoping it's not just me still standing. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Yeah, well, being dead is no use to anyone either. Yeah, anyway.
Now we're done.
It's kind of funny that this is a compact shotgun with a charging handle in the back. God, that's just so hilarious to me. I mean, the whole philosophy is compact weaponry, so, you know. Need a shotgun surgeon? Because I'm that surgeon. Just playing like really elaborate fucking Doom effectively. Oh, actually maybe Quake. Don't know which one of the Quakes though.
This is it. Corporal Lazama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Private Monaghy sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor.
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
It's there are miraculous breakthroughs waiting for us to discover research like yours.
Exactly. Any day, one of us can be the next Alexander Fleming. Life itself may hold the key to advancing the quality of our lives.
Ah, it's nice to see your colour back, Doctor. Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out.
Well, let's just hope that there's enough people still up there. Oh, we're not too late at least, that's for sure. I can't help but imagine that someone's gonna use the charging handle animation for the shotgun. It's gonna be M4 mod or something like that. Albeit, though, then again, it'd probably be some sort of like kit-bashed horrid. Just be like some sort of kit-bashed horrid bullpup M4. Wouldn't put it behind anyone. There we go. We're running low on ammo. Time to bust out old steel. I wonder if this sword's enough right now.
Picked the wrong fight.
Poor choice. Really? You're using a fucking grenade launcher in CQB distance? I knew spacers were stupid, but damn, that's a new level of stupid. Adios.
Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
Nope. Just the two of us. You know, I gave the snipers a day off. Artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Young. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, and no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
I'm looking forward to meeting this Captain Myong.
She's something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. You...
I'm happy to help.
Let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I'm just going all over the place in this building. Too early. Too late.
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad you militia rats finally showed up. Could have used you before Dalton bought.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist? Well, I'll be.
Hello, Captain. Let's talk. You're just me, some average schmo.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
Constellation. Picked up on your distress signal.
What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch.
Yeah,
Captain
well,
Young, UC Marines.
dangerous times these days and all.
Veteran of the colony wars, the shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
Captain, all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
What, me running around with a sword isn't enough?
have troops and
Fine, give me a bayonet.
If we don't act, Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Sure, I'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
What is it?
Alright, just travel to the other side of the planet and just, go to the research camp, right? Oh, I can't escape. No, an interior cell, that's why.
Did they have anything of value?
Guns, ammo, more stuff. All sorts of lovely things. Andresia, you should probably get into corpse looting yourself. Assuming you haven't already. Lovely. Got all sorts of stuff. Alrighty. Make for exfil, let's go. Let's see here. Land. Alrighty. Just gotta earn some cash. If not that, then just try and find a way to earn some money. Should probably drop by Aquila City.
Pleasant to see you.
You should probably drop by Aquila City anyway. Wonder if Sam Coe's got dialogue regarding what happens to the Gal Bank scenario. Given the fact that it's already immediately resolved, I mean, you know. Alrighty, more spacers to deal with. My favorite things in the world. Spacers and... Never mind, there's nothing in the world that's my favorite. That's worth killing at least. Well, other than maybe the adoring fan, but even then. Unless this is Oblivion? Yeah, no. Surprise! That's some serious Max Payne shit right there. God, this actually would probably work with the Max Payne type stuff going on. Actually, I gotta double check something later. I did say authorization for mods would be enabled.
Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
You should thank your lieutenant. Make sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the city safe from here.
If someone would explain to me how the hell did a bunch of fucking, well, for lack of a better word, how the hell did any of these, spacer clowns get the drop on military installation? Unless, well, actually, I can think of a variety of factors, all of them consolidating.
Wonders of life this planet hosts.
All of them consolidating the fact that they don't have, like, on-site security constantly, 24/7. Just bare minimum skeleton crew type stuff.
Mahoney said the research camp.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the cities and never leave a soldier behind.
Noble goal.
There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
Sure are a lot of them.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Oh, I'm glad you think it's fancy. It's a courtesy of Galbeck. I mean, yeah, I'll just go back up there and do my work. Sure. Alright, I guess I could probably end this off by going to Aquila City and getting the final star maps.
Have you ever tried Aurora? What was it like?
Terrible, terrible. It was terrible. You stay away from that stuff, Cora. Trust me, it's the worst.
Listen to your father on that one, kid. I can attest to that. Last time I was Aurora, I just insert a flashback of my character just going on a killing spree unintentionally. Just saying, I am the Lizard King, baby! More like wrong ship, wrong time, and you're about to be 6 feet under eating dirt. Ooh, pieces. Just what I needed, actually. I'm gonna need some of these pieces if I'm gonna modify my weapons any further. I wonder what chunks taste like. Is it like gelatin? Or is it like, just literally compacted meat? Or just compacted meals? You know, I've heard people make like cube foods, but I've never seen it. But I highly doubt it'd be on the same level as to what, chunks would even be in game. You know, ironically enough, I could go for some cubed food. Damn, only I had some beef or pork right now. I'd be able to slice it up and try and compact it together if I can help it. And then again, I still need a binder. You know, for some reason, right now I'm thinking about Greek food and how the meat in that is like really, well, dry, I guess is the one word for it. Probably tastes like that a little bit.
Coming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Alright, I'm coming back. Hooah, 10-4, all that jazz. 1, 2, 3, 4, Marine Corps! Marine Corps! Hoorah! Hoorah! Who would have thought being involved in a military operation was, well, fun? I did. I mean, for crying out loud, I played a lot of first-person shooters, both hardcore and semi-casual. You know, if only I had the ability to do the equivalent of like a diving jump, it would genuinely just make the Max Payne influence just all the more prominent. Who knows, maybe someone will make that diving mechanic a thing. I say that someone might make a mod out of it, not out of the fact that it was really neat in the game in the first place, to be honest. It's one of those things where it just like seemed like a kind of fun idea when you really just think about it in retrospect. It kind of reminds me of this, this, and this, you know? But really, it's just, you know, whatever. More trouble? Gotta love their persistence. Let's light a fire on their ass a bit, you know? Let's see, calculating this distance. Yeah, look at that. Actually, I think these are just like rocket-propelled grenade launchers. They're just rocket-propelled grenades in the most literal sense possible. Fly away now. Alright. Oh, another one. They just don't stop coming, they don't stop coming. It's like the fucking Smash Mouth song. God, they really want to keep on coming here. Come on. Show them, pearly people. 3, 2, 1. From this distance out. Never stood a chance. The power of the math, good aim, and just me having a rocket launcher at the ready. And this is a rocket launcher. It may not be like RPG-7 rocket launcher, but it's a rocket launcher. Or a rocket grenade launcher.
Too many of them. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did here.
Everyone's alive because of cooperation.
Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
Some recognition. Doesn't matter much to me.
I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, young. But I will never forget you.
You're young and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
I'd listen to that advice.
You see?
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
What a rare thing it is to see. And to think the two were at odds with each other, trying to kill each other. Oh well. Let's see here. Peacekeeper. Nice. Ooh, not nice though. That damage is awful. It's genuinely awful. Jesus Christ almighty. Just looking at it makes me cry. 29 points of damage. Are you kidding me? Even my Wakazashi deals more damage than that. Alright. Time to head out. Aquila City, here we come. Let's see here. Alright, we'll go to Aquila City, and after that we're gonna do some other small side quests. As long as it doesn't require me to do like faction stuff, I'm willing to do like, you know, more remote stuff. It's fine, you know. Back to Aquila City, because I have nowhere else to go anyway. Hopefully nobody recognizes me. Hey, you're the guy that stopped the, You're the guy that stopped the gal bank robbery. They know me. Alright, real quick. Can I do something about my crew? I love Vasco, don't get me wrong. Best character of the game. Yeah, at the same time, I need more room.
Alright, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Alright, let's get going.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Co. As in Solomon Co., first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After Planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. Kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go.
Hold on a sec. I just need to bask in your celebrity status.
Okay. Smartass. This is why I don't like bringing it up. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Alrighty, just go to the gal bank. No robbery, no nothing, just a normal, everyday, midnight transaction at the gal bank.
Aquila City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to get out of this place.
Alrighty, in we go. How you doing? We're doing a quick deposit, or no, withdrawal. There we go, withdrawal.
Alright. Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's move on. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be on the slate. I'll use your paper.
Nice thing we got here. Hey, Adam.
Jacob. Of course, that old mule saw this coming.
Walking into a drama. This is the part where I walk into drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad.
He's clearly an authority figure in your life. What, like a father?
What? You just figured it all out by yourself, huh? Alright, fine, he's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point and got ahead of me.
You say that, but you brought us here. Bought Cora.
One thing's got nothing to do with the other. I was hoping for a quick in and out, no muss, no fuss. Turns out my luck didn't hold. Listen, there's gonna be a whole lot more of this ahead if I need to talk to my old man, so I'll try, but get ready for it.
Right. Come on, let's go. Let's get these maps from some old guy that is your father. Let's just hope that he isn't too grumpy, you know? late at night, excursions. Say, is your father armed? Does he have security? You think Aquila City's gonna start questioning if he goes suddenly missing? You think I have enough hydrochloric acid, enough to burn a body?
Cool spacesuit.
Yeah, thanks. Hello, sir. Good to see you're not armed and ready to kill me.
Well, well. Sam Cole finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? What's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
This isn't about you or your ancestry. It's bigger than that. Sam.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it. Some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Come on, Spurman.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I'll speak to Jacob. He might see reason.
You're flying in the face of my 30+ years experience with the man, but all right. I hope you like arguing.
Oh, I could be very persuasive. Anyway.
Sam's Constellation lackey here to bother me again?
Don't lie to me. Or yourself. You love your son, and you're going to help him.
You... How did you... That's none of your... Fine, if it'll get you all out of my hair, you can have the maps. They're in the other room. Here. Key.
There. Just a little light persuasion.
Alright, let's see if we can find the empty nest. Alright, let me think. The way I heard it, the readings he was getting were normal at first, then they bottomed out. And no creature, alien or otherwise, would dare step inside. There. Found it. Oh boy. That's a problem.
Yeah, whatever it is, we can handle it.
Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank.
Bringing outlaws to justice. Damn fine work.
Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Hurting bad guys puts a smile on your face, that's a bonus. Let's get to that cave.
I'm not looking to hurt people. I'm just looking to deliver some righteous judgment. That's about it, yeah. Sounds less sadistic that way. I would imagine, you know? I'm not that sadistic person, you know? Just, regular old guy from Vectera. Became a miner and all that, and just, yeah. I think they're buying it, guys. Alrighty. Got some pretty high jumps, even on Aquila. Norman Aquila, you just get like squat all. I wonder when those rover car updates gonna come. It's probably gonna come when Shattered Space comes out. I imagine... I'm trying to think right now and estimate what Shattered Space would bring, to be honest. If I were to estimate, It would probably come with a new open section. Maybe a new solar system or two. Yeah, maybe come with a new solar system or two, if I'm guessing. Along with that densely packed areas. I wonder if at some point there's like plans to make a underwater DLC. Thing is with the underwater elements of Starfield, it would account for... We have to account for a variety of factors. One being the fact that water is not water on planets. It's some form of other, just hazardous liquid. Along with that, accounting for microbial bacteria. Something that you're commonly exposed to if you actually swim in foreign liquids. I'm trying to think as well. Density too as well is also a thing to account for too. Difference in gravity as well as difference in atmosphere. As well as what creatures to be found underwater. I'm just trying to think though, how much value underwater exploration would have. Damn, this Wakazashi ain't cutting it for crap right now. Need something better. Where's the, where did I get... Crap, where's the pain blade? Not that, but I know I had like a pain blade somewhere. Picked it up not too long ago as well. If I can't find it, you know, alright, whatever, I'll just use the UC Cutlass. It's still sufficiently decent enough to make the difference. Are you high shooting at CQB distance with high explosive weapons? Look, I'm not gonna say a majority of that was self-inflicted, but a majority of that was self-inflicted.
I said that right.
Allow me to demonstrate the power of Quake. And thus, splash damage was always a thing to factor into your shots with high explosive rounds. Oh man, it's been too long since I last actually had to calculate splash damage, range, and accuracy. Sometimes direct impact isn't enough. Sometimes you just need to splash the guy enough. Alrighty. Ah, son of a bitch. I have no ammo left for, I don't know, at the very least, my good guns. Time to go back to Beowulf. Beowulf. The guy that fucked Grendel's mother, according to that one movie of the same name. What was Grendel's mother? I'm legitimately trying to remember. It's been too long since I remember my Norse mythology. Or, yeah, well, yeah, no, Norse mythology. Deeper and deeper into the cave. Gotta get my hands on some of that cobalt. And to think, you're never gonna need the cutter ever again until you get one of those Starborn powers. Makes the process a lot easier. Makes the whole process a lot easier if you also have the ability to, you know, siphon stuff too.
Let's get going.
Yeah, let's get going. Gonna be, fine, I think. I think being the key word right now, given the fact that I'm in dire straits and perhaps going through the biggest mental meltdown in my mind. Why do you need them? Kill them. Leave them behind. No, I refuse to let that happen again. Being alone, cold. I don't want to go back. You won't make me! You say something?
All different types of smugglers. Some ain't half bad, some ain't much better than Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. At least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
You have bigger things to worry about. Ashta won't be too far now.
Shit. So that thing was keeping them away?
It's the Ashta.
This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Oh, I will. But not because but just because I like the idea of just watching you pathetically try and save yourselves. I'm doing all the work, I'll have you know. I wonder how rare wood is in Starfield's economy. Can I get a big old fat kiss in the cheek and a hug?
I guess I owe you something for dealing with the Ashta. Take it and get lost.
Yeah, not what I expected, but still, I suppose I'll take what I can get. What can I say? Just get a old-fashioned 5-finger salute on my ass right there. Alrighty.
Run it come.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Let's get back to the lodge indeed. And it's getting late on my end as well. I did say I'd be ending things at Aquila City. So, Yeah. Alrighty. It really is getting late on my end, though. Seriously. So, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be doing so at another point in time. That being, well, seeing as it is the next day over already, later today around the time of 12:30 to 1:30. I am doing a full playthrough of Starfield's main story, as well as a, well, I am going to be looking to using mods later, although I highly doubt there's going to be anything that strong in the first place. Still though, something to keep in mind, I guess. That being said, I should actually make a hard save copy of my game somewhere. You know, I think this is a good place at the very least make save reference from. Not like there's going to be much progress lost in the first place anyway. So, yeah. I'm enjoying this story again, all things considered. I still do have some thoughts about it, but all things considered, as I mentioned before, I feel like the whole story of Starfield is mostly revolving around the actual journey rather than finding the actual answers itself. And to some extent, maybe that would be more consolidated if I play further. Again, this is a new game plus 10 playthrough, so the answer might be there, but who knows? At the very least, who knows extensively? So let's find out together and piece together the thoughts from there. So, thanks for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed this stream. If you want to see more, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, or rather late today around the time of 12:30 to 1:30. Yeah, that's the start time, by the way. And yeah, till then, take care of yourselves. I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.